Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Seymour, Indiana, on the rocks for Gametime Indiana State Dart Tournament. You're looking at the schedule right there, but we're going to jump right on over to a match that's going on currently on board number 2. So this is a BB and B matchup. It looks like it is still leg number 1. See Wade Chom throwing right there. Wade and Pat Goodpaster are taking on Ron Lucas and Steve Chase. So here is Mr. Lucas. We do have to say, for commentators' purposes, we do love that there is a game screen that has their names in it and all that good stuff. And this is open doubles cricket tonight. As a hand pops through the curtain creepily. I'm Sean Green. I'll be joined by the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Jason Ives from time to time tonight. But here we go. Live in Seymour, Indiana, on the rocks for Gametime State. Pat Goodpaster adds some points to the board because that's what you need to do in that situation. Hit that like button, hit that share button, let everybody know that we are live on YouTube currently. We talked about going live on Facebook. We'll get there. We'll get there. Here we go, Wade Chom. Stepping up. Leg number 1 needs 3 bowls to do it. There's one of them. He at least showed him where it was. These averages right now, looks like the difference there is the 1.86 from Steve, but I'm sure that'll pick up here in leg number 2. It is a race to 3. So they play a best 3 out of 5. Great double bowl there from Ron. We just saw Ron get second place in B doubles. So this team should be a pretty darn good one. But Pat Goodpaster going to try and get it taken care of. Needs one more bowl. There it is. Leg number 1 goes to Goodpaster and Chom. We move on to leg number 2. Make sure to hit that like button, hit that share button, let everybody know that we are live here on YouTube. It's not as easy for me to share from here, unfortunately, or else I would be. This venue is absolutely beautiful here at On the Rocks in Seymour, Indiana. It's a bit of a drive for me, about an hour and a half from school, but well worth it. Great big parking lot in the back too. And it is packed. You can see all the players that are playing in this venue. This is just the back room. There's actually a front room too. Ron looking at the 20s here. Wade playing solid. Ooh, went for the hero shot. And I don't know if Pat really likes that move. See him smile at him like, yeah, it's great if you hit it. All right, so here's Steve Chase. Sorry, guys, just me checking. We don't even have the noise gate on. All right, well, there you go. Hopefully you guys can still hear me perfectly fine. even at this level. Trying to tune out the sound of the music. I think that sounds all right. All right, so. Ooh, a little noise suppression. That's interesting. We don't need it. If you guys can hear the music, let us know in the chat. Be the first commenter here on our YouTube page. And again, let everybody know that we are live here at On the Rocks. Gametime Amusements State Dart Tournament. You see the great Ryan George there in the background. Steve Chase and Ron Lucas taking on Pat Goodpasture and Wade Sham. This is leg number 2. Race to 3. 1-0 lead for Goodpasture and Sham. Eric Black, what's up, brother? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for tuning in with us. Again, make sure you guys are hitting that share button, letting everybody know on Facebook that we are live over here on YouTube. It's much easier for you guys to do that than it is for me at this point, unfortunately. See if Jason can possibly help with that once he gets done helping me with my other problems. Thank you, Jason. Trying to get this thing plugged in here. Ron having a bit of an off leg himself. And almost. Look at that. Perfect. Jason, can you share this out to our Facebook page and all that good stuff? All right. Steve Chase. Been throwing well in this leg. He did not throw as well in the first leg, and his partner threw better. So they're just not finding it as a team right now, unfortunately. As we are joined by the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Jason Ives. What's up, brother?
What's going on, sir? It's a pleasure to have you on board with us here.
Well, I'm happy to be here. Look at how much better everything looks. I'm just kidding. I really didn't change a whole lot. I'm kind of impressed. And yes, I said kind of. Are they still printing 2 boards or 2 sheets for us, or just 1 now?
Every now and then you got to go and remind them, right? So.
Well, we have this match going on board number 2. It looks like we do have a board number 1 going on right now. Or they might just be playing around. Brent Height and Jay Wilkinson. Nice triple there from Ron Lucas. Finally gets a triple on the board in this leg. Let us know, guys, if you can hear the music in the background. Hopefully you can just hear like people talking. That's the ideal ambiance here. A lot of people doing that too.
I'll tell you, I can't even hear the music in the background, and I'm here in the building.
Well, but you're old.
Yeah, that's fair.
You didn't even have the noise suppression on, or the noise gate on earlier.
No, I checked earlier on, and was fortunate enough to have some viewers that were able to answer my questions as far as whether anything could be heard, and
well, there you go.
They were like, yeah, can't hear a darn thing.
Can you throw that with my bag?
Yes, sir.
Thanks, buddy. And then here are these.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Take
Pat
3.
Goodpasture.
I recommend 3.
Oh, I did not do that, so. I like your recommendations.
I do my very best. I tell you, what a great location.
Oh, yeah.
A fantastic location for streaming darts.
I mean,
even the cameras haven't really moved a whole bunch, to be honest with you.
No, it's been great. There's actually a lot of room in this back area. You can easily scoot around people if you need to.
Glad to see Steve Chase out here throwing darts. Haven't seen Steve in a long time.
Yeah, throwing well, too. Not as well as Wade and Pat Goodpasture right this second. That's a good team for BB doubles.
Yep.
There's someone yelling loudly in the background. What's weird is the people that like lean up against this wall right here, like right outside the booth.
Yep.
That I know can just hear us completely.
Well, and I was a little concerned when I first started that as I was commentating on matches that the players could actually hear us, but I checked with a couple of players and I'm like, are you commentating?
Yeah, there's no way.
Yeah.
The music's honestly too loud to not drown out that all that. Thanks, Eric. We appreciate that, brother. Guys, hit that like button, hit that share button. Let everybody know we are live here on YouTube. We're going to see if I can talk the boss into getting us on Facebook here at some point. He said yes already, but then he said some technical jargon, and I tuned him out after that. Share it to all of your wonderful groups and all that good stuff. Wade Sham going to hit a 17 on his way to the 15s. Oh. And again, this has been a tale of two legs. Leg number one, it was Ron Lucas who shot phenomenal, and Steve had himself an off leg. Leg two has been the absolute reverse. It's been Steve on and, unfortunately, Ron off. And that's not good for a combination team. Oh, Pat. Oh, boy. Doesn't hit it there. Going to be a little bit disappointed in those three darts. We do appreciate all 11 of you joining us right now on YouTube. But we need a lot more than that. Those aren't really even numbers. Come on. We're way too spoiled for that. Right, Jason?
Yes, sir, we are. But, folks, I've shared it out to a bunch of groups. What it comes down to is you guys sharing it out there, getting it out there. We've it's been widely publicized. We're in a little bit of a rift with Facebook. We're in a rift with them. They're not really in a riff with us.
No, they could care less.
Yeah.
About said riff.
That's fair. But what we're counting on is YouTube, who has never shut us off before. So we're going live on YouTube. We're sharing that link to our Facebook page. So if you guys be kind enough to
don't step on that,
share out the feed, that would be muchly appreciated. Let's get the viewers these people deserve.
Well, look at that. Goodpasture and Sham take a 2-0 lead here. I think they forgot it was a race to 3, so they're still going. Steve was ready to be done. He's like, great job, guys. Let's move on. But Ron Lucas is going to get a start here. And so far, we've seen Ron be able to throw well, and we've seen Steve be able to throw well. They just have not done it together yet.
That's fair.
That can still happen.
Well, and I tell you what, Ron's probably thrown the best part of 20 legs here in the last 2 hours.
Oh, yeah. That's a great first start from him. They're now in a do-or-die situation where they have to do or else they die. Sorry, Darth Vader. Didn't want you breathing all over me. Great darts from Wade Sham again. Just consistent. Just solid darts. I'll tell you, I really like that jersey. The comic book style jersey that we're seeing being worn around by
I've seen a lot of them out there. But that's with Guy Perry's new shirt company.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it's a Kokomo, I believe, is where those guys got that jersey from. That's right, because Guy also was giving out some of his other new jerseys, too.
Everybody needs a dart jersey.
3 4s and a 3 right now in the BB doubles. Let's see what Ron decides to do. He's going right at the close, but now he's not going to. Are you trying to break it again?
What was wrong with it before? What'd you do to make it work?
Nothing. I unplugged it, plugged it back in.
Yeah, amazing how that works.
That's how the technology,
Yeah.
That's my technological knowledge. Just unplug it, plug it back in, see if it works now. And then the other one is bang on it a little bit. But we didn't get to that step.
Well, thank goodness for that.
Hey, that's what I'm here for. All right, Wade Sham. Going over the plan with Pat. I think Wade wanted a different plan than Pat. And that might have been why that happened. If you guys want a good time, watch Pat Goodpasture's faces when partners and opponents throw. It reads right on his face. It's always great too. Like if it's disappointment, it is devastating disappointment on that face. Well, Steve gave it right back, didn't he?
He sure did.
Oh, big 7 mark from Pat Goodpaster.
Nice darts. Yeah, Pat's one of those guys, as he releases the darts, he opens his mouth.
Yeah, and does almost like a little hop too, but it's still controlled.
Yep.
Yeah, you can see Ron is fighting.
A little fatigue.
Yep. That might be the first time I've seen someone yawn at the line before they threw their first dart.
Trust me, a lot of people watching yawning right now.
What's that supposed to mean? That's the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Jason Ives, who apparently is putting people to sleep. I'm Sean Green, to the point streaming. Gametime State.
Seymour, Indiana. Have any traffic problems getting down here today?
I did not. I avoided, I guess, an accident. My GPS said, you can save 5 minutes by going this way. And I was like, 5 minutes? Let's do it. And then you didn't put me in the booth for the first 5 minutes that I was here. You kicked me out.
Well, I wanted you to come in with a clean slate.
That didn't even happen. Steve gets the point lead.
Steve Chase used to throw with him out of the wooden nickel in Indianapolis.
Oh, yeah?
Been a long time thrower, Steve.
There's a wooden nickel in South Dakota.
There's a wooden nickel in Otterbein, Indiana.
Okay. You say Autobahn?
Otterbein.
I was like,
that's where the
no speed
Laneys
limit
are
there?
from.
Where what?
That's where the Laneys live.
Oh, really?
Yeah, true story. There's also a wedding chapel right next door to the wooden nickel. Kind of freaks me out a little bit. You can go get married and get drunk, or go get drunk and get married in the same night.
So it's like a mini Vegas is what you're trying to say.
It really is.
With a lack of legalized gambling. Another good 4 mark there from Ron. This is a bit of a battle in his leg. Not moving off the 20s and 18s. Man, if I'm Wade, I definitely throw the first 2 at 18s, but it's tough not to look at that 20 here. And that was not what he wanted to do.
No, apparently he said fudge right there. Fudge is on sale down on the street here.
Buy 1 fudge, get 1 free. Ooh. That counted as a double 18 for him. Mike Maloney, I swear.
All right, Pat's going to look down at the 16s.
I guess he likes that number a lot more
Yeah,
than
he closed the 20s on the
17.
last start. Love that last move. Solid 5 mark from Pat there.
Yep, did what you need to do. Tyler Driver, I think, was trying to say Sean there. He said S. I know it's about me.
It's always about you, Sean. It's always about you.
You can see Jolin and Tori in the background there. That's not on our streaming board. That's on board 3. There is a match going on board 1 currently.
Okay.
But don't worry, I'm not going to show you the combo cam. That'll freak anyone out.
Did you put it on the streaming deck?
Yeah.
All
It says
right.
combo board.
That thing's beautiful.
The stream deck, thank you.
Yes.
I made it myself.
It's my birthday present.
It was. No, it's Father's Day. You don't even remember your kid's gift for you for Father's Day?
Oh, I'm just,
Wow.
happy to have it.
Yeah, it took you 8 months to open it up.
8 months, shoot, more like a year and 8 months.
Yeah, it was a long time. Yeah, that was Father's Day 2020.
Yeah. Why do I need a streaming deck when I got these buttons right here I can just push?
It is a 2-0 lead here for Goodpasture and Sham against Lucas and Chase. This all cricket format tonight for doubles could make for a long evening of darts.
Yep.
Dynamite drop in, Jason.
Well, I didn't want to say what I was thinking, but that's okay. 4:30 last night.
I heard it was like 3:45.
Well, it would have been
Again,
fun.
you weren't even here.
They split the pot at 4:45 and played it out anyways.
Why?
I don't know.
Just leave.
I don't know.
The whole point of splitting it at 4 o'clock in the morning is to split it and leave.
But we are honored to be here, folks. I know there's a few of you watching in the YouTube right now. Please, we are just getting started here tonight. Copy that link down, share it on Facebook, because if we do it, we'll
Appreciate
get
you,
banned.
Paul. Paul said share to Facebook, gentlemen. Appreciate that, buddy.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, Tyler Driver saying shout out to the designer of those jerseys. They do look nice. He's talking about the jerseys that the Kokomo crew are wearing.
I will say this to anybody listening in chat, since there's only about 30 of you right now. I did bring a couple of extra of our old polo shirts. So if I see somebody wearing a Siege jersey or a To The Point streaming jersey, come on back here. We'll give you an additional jersey, because I have not seen one all weekend.
Wait, you have what?
Got a couple extra polos in the black suitcase back there.
So they're not jerseys.
Nah, they're the black polos, original jersey.
Do we still have them in medium sizes?
Well, we've got a 2XL. I think we got a couple of 2XLs.
That's medium for me.
That's fair.
Now we're going to look back at the 16s. Gets the point lead back. A little bit of control again. So far this leg, Pat Goodpasture being the difference with a 3-3-3. Steve has a very interesting action with the take back and push through.
Yeah. Does a little flip of the wrist before he actually releases the dart.
Mm-hmm. All right, Pat Goodpasture. 15s, you close them, you're in the driver's seat. Oh. Oh, no.
Pat seemed to rush those last 2 darts there. That is not something you're going to ever find from Ron.
No, 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 it isn't. Needs 2 15s to get the point lead. Un más, por favor. Point lead. And he's going to stay there with a shake of the head. Yeah, hits a double. That'll work.
Hey, Sean, since you're almost full up with your juice there, why don't you throw me that cable? Since I'm down below 5% now.
This is why I wanted my own cable. Just kidding. Kinda.
I'll leave you soon. Don't worry about it.
I know you will. I know you're just counting down the minutes, really. Steve going to try and close the 16s. He does so. Now in control are Steve and Ron. And my, how the turntables. Well, fortunately, Paul, I get paid by one of those companies and not the other. That's where my loyalty lies at the moment. I also do really love TOC. But To The Point Streaming is not also doing the NATO. That is Cincy Event Streaming. So Ryan George.
They are doing?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's good. I will tell you that I'm playing in that, though, Paul.
Ooh, fancy.
I'm playing trips.
So you got picked up for one event.
Yep. Only because I fit him under the cap.
Who is it?
I'm playing with Sassy and Chris Werner.
Nice. All right, well, there goes the 15. So now it is a 4-3 lead.
Pretty much team mediocre.
Fair. All right, 4-3 is the countdown. Ooh, 4-2. And he doesn't get it. So Pat Goodpaster is, man, he's a killer at times. This is for the match.
Folks, this is a really big room, and you'll see in our player cam there that it is full of people. Sean, do you throw better or throw worse when you got a room full of people you're shooting
it weirdly allows me to focus more.
Yep.
Because you have to.
Sure.
If I'm just by myself or there's only like 3 or 4 people around, like I'll catch myself like drifting off.
That's fair.
Many different directions. I don't do that when there's a room full of people.
It will surprise you to know that I'm the exact opposite of that.
That doesn't surprise me. One more bowl from Ron will keep them in this match. Oh, and he just widers it. So Wade Sham 2 bowls away from, well, nope, 3 bowls away from winning this one. More than capable. Less capable now. Double bowl.
It's a double. Oh. Just ran out of energy right there.
Looks like we're going to go to Lake 4. We are going to Lake 4.
There we go. Big dog by Steve.
And this will be the first leg that Pat and Wade are going to go first. We're up to 32 people watching along with us on the YouTube. I'm Sean Green, joined by the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Jason Ives. Gametime Amusements State Championships in Seymour, Indiana, on the rocks.
Seymour, Indiana, located about 60 miles south of Indianapolis.
It's about an hour-and-a-half drive for me that I'll be making at 3 o'clock in the morning. Do you feel bad yet?
Oh, don't worry. I would cut it off around midnight if I was you, because you'd be stuck here forever.
Why?
You do as you wish, your friend.
No, I just meant why would I be stuck here forever?
Oh, because as soon as you get to...
Oh, listen, I'm going to stop it when I'm ready to stop it. But
as soon as you get to 1 o'clock, then it was like, well, if I'm here at 1 o'clock, why not just go to 2 o'clock?
No, that's not how I work.
But here's the problem. You'll be at 1 o'clock doing the semifinals. You're like, well, it's only another 30 minutes. Let me do the finals right quick.
Well, it depends on who I'm screaming into the void.
That's fair.
If it's 6 people, I love you guys, bye. If it's still 34 people, I love you guys, bye. No, I'm just kidding. Let's raise those numbers up if you want Sean to stay. No.
Well, we were fortunate today. We were running mid-60s most of the day. on a Friday afternoon, which is really good. Very happy with that. Now, it did take a while to get there.
Yeah, you got to get the word out. That's the problem.
Yep.
If you guys would just subscribe on our YouTube channel, it tells you when we go live every time. To that little notification bell. That's what that little guy's for. So here we go. Leg number 4. This is a race to 3. The scoreline is Pat Goodpaster, Wade Sham up 2-1 on Ron Lucas and Steve Chase, who just eked out that last leg.
Well, that's a big last by Steve there, taking that point lead.
Yeah, Steve definitely took a game to get warmed up. And once he did, he's been fine. Wade, great first start. Going to stay right there and never leave. Really like those 5s, though.
I haven't known Wade forever, but he's always had that problem for as long as I have known him. His darts tend to fade off to the left. It has a lot to do with his release and how he releases. Doesn't release straight forward, tends to release, and his hand moves to the left. As you can see that after his release.
Yeah, that's a problem that I have with my throw. So I actually stand pretty far over to the left side of the line now. Or to the right side of the line. And it doesn't help it at all. I still hit those 5s.
Yeah.
But at least in my mind, I feel like I'm at least trying something different. You know? I gave it a good college try. I'm surprised that Pat bailed on the 20s that early after the first dart. Do you think the second dart was a way over correction?
Yeah, I think it may have possibly been, quite frankly.
All right. Wade hits that first triple. Add 6 marks on the board. That's the point lead back.
Well, he took the hat off, and I think that made a world of difference for him.
Paul, that's a great question, and unfortunately, even if we were on Facebook right now, because we lost all of our followers, we are not, and all of our videos, which is why we need to get on Facebook sooner rather than later to regain our video feeds so that we can monetize again. But yeah, so unfortunately, we just don't have those capabilities right now. That's okay.
Steve, we're just happy to have you here, my friend.
Yeah, Paul.
Paul.
He shoots, he misses. Hey, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
That's right.
At least you took a shot.
Well, Steve was shooting at the time, so, you know, association.
No, it's okay. Paul now just hates you.
Oh, he's hated me for a long time.
As he should. He used to at least respect you, but not anymore. He just told me all that in the chat. Kevin Chaser, what's up, brother? Hope you're doing well. Sorry I didn't respond to your message that other day. I was down for the count with my gallstone attack that I was having, which was wonderful. Wade Sham, a great 5 mark again. Pat Goodpaster's averaging a 1 right now. That is making the difference, but Wade's picking up the slack so far. If this was reversed, Pat would be telling Wade to pick it up.
Yes, and how to shoot.
So I'm going to guess that Wade's doing the exact same thing to Pat. If I was Pat's partner, I would be absolutely doing that. It's not a problem to have him as a partner that does that. It's just what makes him tick. He holds you accountable.
Pat's sporting a capri.
No, they're cargo shorts.
Capri cargos.
No.
I wonder if they had the little pull string around the calves.
Oh, like the Singe?
Yeah.
That was a hot style back in the day. Chris White, we're doing well, bud. How are you? Thanks for joining us. You know what I always love about these events is always seeing our friends.
Yep.
Like in
true.
person. And the people that stay up behind our back, just right Just look them right in the face and say hello. Is it me you're looking for? And then you just see it in their eyes.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean,
I'm just kidding.
Anytime you throw in a
we don't have
Adele
those.
quote,
yeah,
we're in good shape.
That's how you know I'm serious, is when I throw in an Adele quote.
Shout out to my thermos. Still serving hot tea. After sitting there for 12 hours.
Thank God.
Yes, sir.
Otherwise, what would you do for tea time?
Yeah. I'd have to go to church.
Yeah, it's a proper Englishman. You better have your tea. And I'm going to guess it's proper tea?
It is proper tea. Would you like a sip?
No, thank you.
I don't blame you.
Proper tea is worse than regular tea. That's why I asked you that question.
It does have lactose-free milk in there, though.
Ooh. Now you're starting to speak my language.
There you go.
Unfortunately, I'm lactose tolerant, so I'm allowed to eat cheese.
That'll change as you get older.
All right, let's see what Pat can do. This is where he can really change the whole course of the game no matter what he shot earlier. And his partner kind of did that for him, allowed him to get back in this. They're right there now. Now, this is where the match changed in the last leg.
Well, it is a race to 3, am I correct?
Yes, sir.
All right.
2-1 lead.
Yep, they're just a leg away.
Closes the 16s, and that would have been a big triple. Linda England in there saying, hi, Jason and Sean. I didn't play today, but looking forward to seeing you tomorrow. Got third in AA mix with Johnny Freeman last night. Congratulations on that. And thank you so much. We appreciate it.
Shout out to Corey Drake in the chat. It's good to see you again, Corey.
Look at Wade Schaum getting it done.
Corey, you got a lot of friends, man. Copy and paste and share.
Yeah, we're as shocked as you are that you're this popular, but could you let everyone else know that we're here? How you doing, hot dog? Miss ya. Apparently a hot dog is another word for burnt ends.
Yeah. Yep.
I'll take the burnt ends. Did you say 2 hot dogs, sir? All right, here you go.
Well, I went to order the steak, but I was wondering if I'd go to the steak, do I get fish?
Oh, big close from Ron. So they're going to go into the bowl race 4-3. And quite frankly, they've just been better on the bowls. But Pat Goodpaster needs 4 of them. And really, you need to leave here with at least 2. More than that is helpful. Oh, there's the hat trick. Put it on the counter.
We got a bull cam?
We do. Subtle hint there. Nicely done. Here we go. Steve needs 3. There's 1.
Trying to figure out why the picture looks so good.
I changed it. Oh, no. So here we go. Wade Schaum for the match. 1 bowl needed.
Come on, Wade.
That probably felt good. In for him.
Little known fact, Wade is actually Santa Claus in the wintertime.
Well, Santa Claus hits a birthday present right there. That was weird. I said birthday present.
Yeah.
3-5-7 and a 2-5 defeat the 3 O's of Ron and Steve. So there you have it, guys. We head on back out here. We're just going to change those to 0s. We're going to do that. And just in time to miss this match, too. Well, you know what that means. We're going to put it right here on this camera, and we'll be back shortly. We're actually going to give you a look at the event schedule for the rest of the week. You like that? So, again, Friday night tonight is cricket doubles, A, B, and C. On Saturday, we're right back at 9 a.m., and by we, I mean Jason. Trips, and then 0-1 doubles, 6 and 7. Gotta love it. Excited. So we'll be right back once we have action coming our way. Let's just go to combo boards just to trip everyone out. We'll be right back. All right, everybody, welcome back to Seymour, Indiana, live at On the Rocks for Gametime State Championships. I'm Sean Green, joined tonight by the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Jason Ives, who is off doing whatever old people do at this time of day. But we got a great matchup coming your way. It is Daniel Peterson and Ray Whitlock taking on Jenny Matthews and Sean Richardson. Cody Young's in the background there. Not doing the wave there, that's Tori. So here we go. Jenny's going to get us started. This is the CCC. And this is the loser side match. This is for 25th and 32nd, so the loser will be out. And look at the match details here just to see the format. It's a race to 2 here in the loser side. So let me change that real quick. There we go. Sean Richardson, a little drive-by action, never hurt anybody. He'll take it. Here is Ray. I'm telling you, Ray is such a streaky player. And when he is on, he is really on fire. And if he gets going, it could be the difference here. Jenny started off with 3. Going to try and add some, well, not some points to it, it looks like. Oh, boy. They're playing a dangerous ball game right now. No points at all. Daniel's going to get a chance here to get the point lead and steal the 19s. He's got to get a good one in there. Gets the close. Could be worse there. So let's see what Sean's going to do here. Close first, ideally, but I think he drove by into the 16s again. He was asking if board 2 was a streaming board, and I was like, well, what do you prefer? He just said, is it? I told him that it was. He's played on our stream before, so I wouldn't think he'd be worried about it. Ray's not worried about it. Gets the point lead and closes the 16s. Even if that was on accident, great darts. So now Jenny's going to look up at the 20s first. Maybe not. Just going to close the 19s first. Okay. Now 20. It's a big dart. And she hits the trip. Big darts indeed from Jenny Matthews. That was awesome. And unfortunately, Daniel just a little bit off so far. I think he's trying to shake it all out. As Sean Richardson steps up here. Drive-bys in the 15s. Again, he'll take these. If you're going to miss by 2. He's done that twice now. He's closed the 16s that way and the 15s that way. As I am joined by someone who knows a lot about that, Mr. Jason Ives. Jason?
Sir, yes, sir.
The drive-bys are working right now for Sean Richardson. He hit him on the 16s and on the 15s.
I'm happy to see Sean shoot. I will tell you, I've talked to Sean several times about coming on the siege. We're trying to find a good place for him, good match for him. And
has he only been at the castle as a visitor then?
Yep, has never actually played out there before.
Huh. Why did I think that he had? Are you wrong or am I wrong?
Yeah, one of us is probably wrong.
Oh, boy. I'm pretty sure it's probably you that's wrong. Daniel points the 18s, but he's still struggling, throwing only a 1.0.
And let me give a shout-out to Daniel today. And Daniel and his dad have been terrific, helping us set up and solving some of the issues that we initially had when we came in.
Oh, a little Maloney double, and that's why it's baloney. But I agree with you. That's awesome. I did not know that. God knows you needed the help, so glad they were able to help you.
So you know how it goes. You set up, you put all the cameras up, you do everything you can, and after you got everything hooked up, you turn on the computer, and I turned on the computer, and I had 4 cameras going on one scene, and none of them were working.
I'm telling you, those 34 people that are in the chat right now really understood that problem that you just mentioned.
Well, they can just understand my pain.
Jenny Matthews is a great shot. I've heard of Jenny. This might be one of my first times seeing her actually throw. I like her throw a lot. Very solid.
You know, when you come to these outer areas, let's put it that way, but these bars into sort of
the boonies. Were you gonna say the boonies?
Well, it's more of a remote area. You catch some really good throwers, and it's fun to see.
Sean needed one dart there to really lock it up, and you're going to give Ray an opportunity.
Big Ray shoots out of Indianapolis, shoots out of Barton's Pub.
Great first dart. I said he's a very streaky player, and when he's on, he is dangerous on.
Yep.
I mean, there's not a tense muscle in his body that he throws with, which is what you want.
And thank goodness for that and everybody else in the room, because he's a big lad.
Aren't we all?
Jeannie's got really good mechanics. Does a little bit of a hop as she releases, but she's got really good mechanics.
So the door's open again here for Daniel to just do something. Just trying to find it. And unable to do so. He has a interesting release. It's definitely a push.
Kind of rotates those shoulders a little bit and gets it to go forward. A lot of movement in his throw. As opposed to Sean, who just really just stands still and it all comes from his
Sean
elbow.
Can't feel the weight of his darts at all right now.
Nope.
That second dart was at a 17. Because he shook his head as soon as he missed it that far high. And there's the other side of the streakiness of Ray.
That's right. That's what you were talking about.
He's really just a follower of that first dart. It's hard to adjust. I do like his choice of Crocs. They do match the bottom of that jersey pretty well.
Someone's got to be able to close that 17. There you go, Jimmy.
I mean, yeah, Daniel and Ray already did that. All right. Bowls or closes? It's bowls. It's a lot of bowls. Nice darts there from Daniel Peterson.
Couldn't hit the broad side
on.
of a barn. No, he can't miss a bull.
Tornado almost came through here and tore us down. Sean, yeah, he's going to points, but where is he? Where was that second dart at? There was nothing over there that had points about it or anything.
Ray rushing that first dart. Needs to slow down a little bit here.
Yeah.
I like this reset.
Yeah, just unable to find it.
But
I mean, the fact that they're in this leg still with how they're shooting this first leg should tell them that they got a chance here. The problem with all of that is that it's only a race to 2 on the loser side here in the CCC.
You know, it makes you wonder, why couldn't they just call it D?
Well, D has a negative connotation. Like, you don't want to be an F player, do you? Ain't nobody got time for that. You're like, what'd you call me? What level are you in? E? No one wants to do that.
Yeah, level 5.
Well, yeah, that's what you do. You go A, B, C, 4, 5.
Yeah.
That's smart. I would still take offense to being on level 4, though.
You take offense to pretty much anything. You're one of those sensitive types.
I mean, the movie got delayed. Doesn't mean I'm not a movie star.
He got delayed again?
Well, not again. It's just from the SAG strike.
Oh, that's
Jenny,
right.
one bowl for a 1-0 lead. Oh, just high. Again, she's been...
Right
I mean,
there.
she's the one who's throwing the best out of all 4 players. We saw Daniel hit 3 bowls earlier. Is it a grip? Does he grip it differently on each dart? Is that part of the problem?
I think if you watch his back shoulder comes forward on a release, and that's what gives him so much inconsistency because his release point then moves from left to right real bad.
Well, Sean gets away with it because he has Ginny as a partner, but he's going to have to pick that up if they want to go much further in this tournament, because the CCC is not going to be one to mess with.
No, because a lot of these CCs in the singles division, they were shooting 3 3s and 3 4s.
3 3s for the CCs?
For the CCs.
Good darts from Daniel. This is a race to 2, so we're now in leg number 2. 1-0 lead for Ginny and Sean.
It's a good sign when Jenny's actually throwing first for this team.
And holding her own doing it, too.
Yep.
Oh, that third dart was right there. Shout out to Cody Young in the background watching along to these 4 players playing. Ray unable to do much there. He hit 2 different types of 3s, though.
That's fair.
The things that I'm impressed with, you know? Those are the things I think about. If I miss those darts exactly like that, I'd be like, well, at least I hit 2 different types of 3s.
I like Sean's shirt. What is that on there? Those
says
daffodils
radio.
or?
I'm going to guess they're darts.
Yeah, that's fair.
Daffodils? We're at a dart tournament.
Yeah.
And the first thing that you guessed was daffodils.
Well, they kind of look like those cotton things that make me sneeze all the time.
Are those daffodils or dandelions?
Dandelions. That's what I was looking at. It began with a D. D-A even.
Well, then, if your name isn't
Jake.
Jacob.
Uh-oh. That's a 4 already.
Ooh,
Great
she
darts
went for
there.
the close. I like that move from her because she's been drilling those 20s. Yeah, Ray, it's tough for him to... Yeah, see, the adjustment doesn't happen for him very often.
Yeah.
Good last. It's getting hot in this place, too. I don't know if you noticed that.
I didn't notice that. Notice I should have felt it last night.
Definitely should have brought shorts with me. But I'm going to remember that on Sunday. Sorry about the fact that, guys, you are stuck with Jason and Tim tomorrow, also known as the C team.
That'd be level 4.
The A-plus team is later on tonight once Jason leaves. Then you have the A team of Tim and Sean. And then you have the B squad that is Sean and Jason. You're hearing that one currently. That tells you exactly where we're at on the scale. And then you have the level 3 squad.
Which somehow involves
Jason and Tim.
Ryan George and Keegan.
No, I guess that is the A++ squad.
Yep.
That's what everyone actually wants. Including probably you. You'd be like, I can just sit here while you guys do this? Perfect.
If that was the case, I wouldn't be sitting here. I'd be sitting somewhere, but it'd be moving at about 65 miles an hour north.
All right, so we got a real squirrely leg going on here currently. This is going to be one of those where who hits the big numbers? Sean has now missed above the 16, shooting at the 19s twice in this leg. He had a drive-by on the 16 earlier and the 15. That's a struggle on release. That's a release point struggle for sure.
Well, and a lot of these players probably not used to shooting on the stream very often. I know I've tried
that
to
can
get
only be an excuse for so long.
I've tried to get Daniel on the show before, and he's turned us down because out of a little bit of nerves.
He's back there laughing. What you talking about, nerves? At least they're all playing scrappy. Makes it a close leg.
Yeah, 167, the highlight of this match.
And that's now down to a 1-5. All right. Sean is a good dart player. I've seen him throw very well. Very, very well. If he starts to feel it, look out. That's a great second dart. There you go. 5 mark out of Sean. That's what's been shocking me about the drive-bys. It's just that he's just not that player. If it's me shooting, cool, let's go with it. But he's supposed to be a better shot.
Got to look at some other factors too. You've got a very crowded room out there. It's like you mentioned earlier on. It's starting to get a little bit warm out there. Believe it or not, in that crowded room out there, probably running about 85, 86 degrees. A lot of sweaty bodies.
Oh man, the smell I can only imagine.
It is pleasant-ish. But the deodorant is starting to wear off on some of these players. I'll be happy to tell you that.
I'm not happy for you to tell me that.
I'm happy to tell you that because...
Guys, the only thing that works is the 48-hour, and it's the Women's Secret.
Oh, really?
Brand is so good.
I have a 48-hour Dove Men's Care.
That's a good one, too. Yeah, I do like the Dove Men's Care. They now have a 72-hour for the Dove Men's Care.
Oh, really? That's for really lazy people.
I mean, I still put it on every day, right? But it's always nice to know that you have that extra buffer just in case you end up in a tough spot.
It's like you put it on like a Sunday and you say, "Oh, we'll check with you on Wednesday, see how we're doing."
I feel like we're talking to 33 bots right now. Sorry, 32 bots and me.
And me.
Are you live right? Oh, you're on there. All right, so 31 bots. Big darts from Jenny Matthews. Talk to us, people. I don't care if you're on your big screen TV. J-Mac, what's up, brother? Doing great things with DP Indy. Paul, I knew that you were there. At least I hope so. It had been a while since you've commented, and we've said some funny things in the last 5 minutes.
Yeah, and
that
you haven't said a word?
no one has responded to, and that's just unfair.
Because we're not professional comedians.
It's why I'm here. It's 8:13 already. It's like a blink, and it's 2 hours later. It's crazy.
That's a true story.
Great darts from Daniel. They're starting to raise the level a little bit. Now, this is still not their A games or even B games.
These guys, all four of these guys are easily 2-2-2 shooters.
I would say even higher than that. I'm going to guess probably around a 2.5 is probably the cutoff for CECC. 2.6 maybe. I mean, I played against Ray where Ray shot 4s and 5s, and I'm like, thanks, Ray. Actually, I'm not even tired because that just means he beat me really quickly. Oh, boy. Friday night here at On the Rocks.
Gotta love a Friday night. A lot of new people in.
Great dart there from Sean. Look over the 16s. Might stay right there. Yeah, he does. He goes outside. That's unfortunate. Looks like it flighted off. It is a 1-0 lead here for Jenny and Sean. And currently they are ahead in this leg.
Jenny going to be looking to close the 16s here. First dart's crucial.
It's a great first dart.
Yeah, she move over to the 15s right away.
Yep. Yeah, I love that transfer so much because you already have the weight of the dart down. You just got to turn your body a little bit.
That's fair.
Just turn those shoulders.
Always assuming that you're standing in the middle of the Yaki like most people are.
I stand a little bit to the right.
Yep.
Because of the way my arm naturally moves. I really can't feel it at all, so I've just stopped fighting it. It's made me better.
Your darts have improved greatly over the last 3 months, but that's what tends to happen with darters. They'll get really good for 3 months and then plateau.
Well,
and then
that might be a factor, it might not, but I'll tell you what is a fact. Bubba's pretty good. Haven't had time to talk to you on live about that. So tell me, what were you thinking when you made it a singles match?
Well, your stats are higher than Bubba's.
I'm going to say nah, bruh.
Yeah.
Well, not that time. Anywho.
I think, first of all, you hit
you
a couple of ton 40s.
You told me it was doubles for a while.
You played pretty well.
You told me it was doubles for a long time. Like, hey, great. At least I get 8 legs.
Folks, for you to follow along.
I only got 4. 4 legs.
This is Sean is talking about one of the latest episodes of the Siege that he was on.
And that's only because we were bad.
Yes.
8 minutes.
You're going to struggle to find it. He's not on for long.
And the great news is that then in a year and a half, I'll be on again.
You own the company, Sean. You can be on whenever you wish.
Good. All right, so next week, I'm calling
Sean versus Daniel
3
Peterson.
new players. If anyone has any pets that like to play darts, I'm in.
Yes. Be that one time Daniel shoots a 5-5.
I got to bring it in. Uh-oh. That's not – I don't think it's going to hurt that much unless Ray does something crazy here, which he can. But it has not looked that way so far. It's one of the things where, like, eventually you just lose all hope that you're going to hit what you're shooting at, you know?
Well, and I don't think he's there yet, but I think he's approaching it.
Paul, my goal is to win. So, no. Way too good at that. And plus, I need a doubles partner so that I have someone to hit doubles for me.
Listen, folks, don't let him kid you. Sean's a lot better dart player than what he tells you. It's his biggest flaw.
I have yet to hit a double on the Siege in 3 matches.
Oh, you play a lot more darts than on the Siege. And I've tried to team up with Sean many a time in tournaments and in league, and I always get blown off. And got to live on the north side to be able to play with.
Well, I'm fancy like that.
Yeah.
And I'm moving even further north.
Oh, you are moving?
Yep. Believe so.
Where are you moving to?
Well, it depends now on a couple of different things. But the ideal spot is Pendleton.
Okay.
They did the inspection today, and they're going to have to accept some maintenance work for us to stay with this deal. So we'll see if that actually happens. Sean Richardson. Ooh, that was for the match.
Well, we'll be sure to
this
schedule.
Is round 22 as well, by the way.
We did have a few round outs already.
Now it's round 23. And man, if I'm Jenny, how do you not just point?
Yeah.
It's round 23. I mean, I guess you only need 2 bowls, but now you only need 1 bowl. All right, fine, stay there. It's a big moment. Gets it done with a double. I guess you can point that way if you want to. 1.92 will get it done. They defeat Daniel and Ray. So moving on is Jenny and Sean.
Looks like we might have some action already on board 2.
That was board 2. Don't confuse me like that. Well, it has been a while since I've come over to this side of the board. This is also a loser side match in the CC. I'm pretty sure people are talking to us, but I can't really hear them.
Well, we got earmuffs on.
It says Brittanyet.
Got to hand it out to the Gametime crew. They've been keeping us up with matches pretty constantly. It's a little bit odd. I'd like to start both the streaming boards at the exact same time, but we can compensate. But they've run a very efficient tournament this afternoon. All the events ran on schedule today.
All right, so this is leg number 2. That means that Brittany and Caitlin are up 1 leg to nothing. And Brittany Laney, that last name's very familiar.
Yep. She divorced one of the brothers and kept the last name.
That's all right. That's what I would have done too. It's a good last name.
Everybody still gets on.
But he's still, you know.
Well, there's Spencer Knott wearing his great On the Rocks jersey.
It's a great name.
Yeah, it is. Spencer Knott.
Yeah. You got to be a private detective.
Caitlin throws from a very far over that way. I can guarantee that.
Just happy Sean's not making me go out there and move the camera right quick every time she gets up there.
Me. There, now we're all happy, okay? All right, here's Ben. Gonna look at the 16s.
Wow.
And this is, again, a loser side match. I like his throw.
Yeah, I like this. This is there's a little routine. It's like a little dance step. And then right back at him, fires it in.
I just like his release a lot.
Yeah. He looks at the dart, has a little chat with the dart, and boom.
Paul, thank you, brother. Appreciate you. We'll figure something out. We don't also want you to drive 5 hours very often. And I'm playing next week, so, you know, redemption early. Brittany Laney has a sidearm throw.
Yes, she does.
That's so cool.
She rotates that wrist back.
Honestly, that's so cool. I wonder if she feels that it's sidearm.
Well, it's like the Cheshire's throw, right? It's like Dylan Cheshire's throw. Very, very similar from that standpoint.
No, he has the wrist break, but he doesn't actually throw sidearm. Like, her actual arm release is a chop across.
Here's Miss Caitlin. She's back in the shot now.
You know, you can leave anytime. You're like, all right, well, Jason's gone. He actually didn't say bye to anyone. He just left.
I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, he would definitely say bye to everyone.
Loyal viewers out there, although no one's wearing a To The Point streaming shirt tonight.
No, Paul always has his To The Point streaming hat on.
Yep.
That I gave him at Whammo last year. More than happy.
Speaking of which, I should mention I ordered 24 hats.
Oh, good. We don't even have Facebook funds anymore. Double bowl gets it done for Ben and Spencer. Let's go to a last leg decider, shall we? The heck is this nonsense? Now we got a center bowl. It should be 1-1. That's why we love you, Paul. Booyah Cup, that's right. You're absolutely right. I knew it was up there in the north somewhere. So proof I did go to Booyah Cup. What about them apples, mustache? Jeremy Burns watching along. Before Jason leaves, he has to get us on Facebook. That's his only job. You did great. Oh, it looks like they won 2-0, but they went first twice then. That's weird. But they won 2-0. Great job. That's the other match. That's not even the same match. I'm telling you, it's 1-1. I don't know what's happening here.
Hey, Paul's sending us gifts for Christmas.
Yeah?
He's got the address. I don't know what's stopping him, to be honest with you.
Well, we're in for that, especially if it's food related.
I don't know how well burnt ends are going to hold up in the mail, but I'll give it a shot.
Why is it always burnt ends for you?
Because you get meat, fat,
It's not always
and sauce.
about that.
Meat, fat, and sauce. I mean, that's, you know.
So you're gonna have to get a sheet. Why don't you just ask the guy?
Make the old guy that's been here for 14 of the last 24 hours
I'll be right back.
and go get him. I'll be right back. No.
All right, guys, say it with me. We hate Jason. We hate Jason. Sean Green here with To The Point Streaming. Yes, food related is a win, win, win. Looks like we got a couple of battles heading your way. Let's see if Jason does this the right way. Nope, he did not even walk up to the Gametime people. He went over to the table to steal the sheet, and he's going to make me write down the names, which is that's not what I asked for. I asked him to. No, I don't want that. Sorry for yelling in your guys' ears. I meant to yell that at Jason. He didn't care what I had to say. So, typical Jason. All right, on board one, we have DJ Brown and Mikey White. So Brown and White, or White and Brown. Taking on Miss Dreama, Harmon, and Misty Bemis. I love it. This is the loser side match for CCC. Doubles. So again, that's on board number 2 down there at the bottom of the screen. That's Mikey. And on board number 1, looks like pretty solid shots there, warming up. Let's see if Jason can bring that one over. Of course, we know David Bryant. He just shot the diddle there at the top. So it looks like we're going to go to board number 1. Nope, board number 2. Maybe not. He didn't even grab that sheet. Oh, I know. Why didn't you go tell the Gametime people to start printing 2 sheets?
I'll be right back, folks.
And then can you see who these gentlemen are? Who these gentlemen are? I mean, I know David Bryant, but like his team? The teams? Thanks, Paul. I'll see it when I see it, unfortunately. It looks like David Bryant got that one. Let's go back over to board 2, see if that one's got anything yet. I think they're still warming up here. We apologize for the shadow in the venue. It's really dark. All right, well, back over to board 2. It looks like they're going to get started here. All right, so here we go. James Craig and Jeff Strunk taking on Avery Morgan and David Bryant. And this is loser side of CC and C. So that was James, stepped up right there. Got the triple to get the point lead and steal those 20s. All right, got that updated there on the scoreboard. David Bryant, or that said Avery Morgan. But that was David Bryant. And now it's going to say David Bryant, and that's Avery Morgan. And now he's going to... Nope, they're not going to realize they shot in the wrong order. Pretty sure David Bryant just went first twice. That's real weird. All right, Legend, I have a question for you.
Go ahead, sir.
So it looks like David Bryant went first.
That's fair.
And then his partner did not shoot.
Okay.
And David went again.
Okay.
So now it says David Bryant, but it's Avery Morgan on the screen, so this is the opposite person.
Yeah.
And now he's finally realizing it. Nope, he doesn't care either. I would have noticed so much by now, right? Like, wouldn't you? Anybody else?
I probably would not have noticed. I have no doubt 100% would have noticed.
You're saying because I'm observant?
Yes.
And not weird?
Yes. Or a synonym to that word.
Well, here's Jeff stepping up. I believe the team kill shot is from the Richmond area. That'll help. Good points.
Another one of those Cheshire shooters.
Yeah, Rob Cody, we're on the rocks. So here's Avery Morgan, not David Bryant.
Well, Avery don't move, does he?
Yeah, his release point, though, is where his struggle is.
Well, and there's no pause, right? So when he draws back, there's no, it's draw back and go immediately.
And it's a fast draw back and go.
I informed this young man right here that I was going to take a sheet of paper so we could put him on the stream, and he asked me why.
Who, James?
Yep, I was a little flabbergasted at first. I'm like, well...
Great shot.
So we can spell the word James correctly.
Yep. Smart. All right, so again, this is David Bryant. I hate to keep bringing this up every single round, but I would feel like at a certain point, if they notice, there's nothing they can do about it. Like, don't they just... I don't know the rules there, but
well,
it's like a restart or like lose the whole leg, right?
You lose the leg on that particular one if someone's shooting out of order. And I'll tell you what's a little bit, just to make this even more interesting, before this match even started, I was out there collecting paper, and there was a little bit of a heated talk between those two teams.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
I love that. Ron John was standing in the way there, but Ron John was going to do what he wants. He doesn't care. That's why we love Ron John. He's like, I'm not in your way. The board is in my way. Avery's struggling here.
Yep. I'll tell you, Avery's not far away mechanically, though. If he could just get his elbow up a little bit higher and get on the pause on that backswing.
Or just go with a little bit more of a slow pace to it.
Yep.
Great darts there from James. Heck of a 4 mark. All right, here is David Bryant. He has a real push throw.
Yes, he does.
It's honestly the fact that he is as good as he is, which he is a pretty good dart player and consistent dart player. It is impressive that he does that with that throw.
Well, and he won level C singles today.
That doesn't surprise me in the least. I mean, he's a great singles player.
Yep.
I never beat him one-on-one. And I don't know if it's he hits with the throw that he has and it frustrates me. Honestly, like,
well, and
but I don't think that that's the case. He throws really well.
He double dipped Tori Gilstrap.
I mean, you have to throw really well to do that. Yep. I saw her play in the first match, and she threw a 4.75.
Yeah.
On her team.
Yep.
They're probably still on the winner side of the CCC doubles.
One, and we also had Jolin on the stream. Shot a 6.5.
Yeah. Yeah, that kid's good.
He's getting, and he got good fast.
Yep.
He reminds me of JT Davis from the standpoint of how accelerated his improvement was.
A little bit. I mean, that's a whole nother level. From now to that, JT's been talented. He just wasn't getting those wins.
Yep.
As soon as he started winning, it came to just start to swim that way. And Jolin's now becoming the big fish in Kokomo. How does he become a big fish in Indy?
Yeah.
Right?
That's fair.
Like, that's the next logical step there. And he definitely has the game to get to that point. And he always backs it up in tournaments like this. Remember when we first saw him was a year ago at State, and he was in like level 3 or 4.
Yep. Well, and that's kind of one of those things too. Is you can draw from all that confidence because your game is getting very quickly
Great
better,
darts from
and
Jeff.
You continue to win because you're in lower level competition because they're picking up the stats from the previous year.
I'm telling you, I really do like Avery's mustache. I'm going to be quite honest with you. Bit jealous of that bad boy. I would have cut my mustache if it looked like that. It's all right there, and that's been the frustration is that you're right, he's not far off at all.
No, he's not.
And he just did a little pep talk to his partner, like, I'll be there in the next leg. So I expect that game to go up a little bit.
One more of those. There
Great darts from James, 2.5.
Really nice darts.
Jeff shot a 3.2. That's a CC. I mean, this is a loser side match.
Yep.
So, at least I believe so. Oh, they didn't switch the screen. If this goes to a round out, I'm telling you what, it will be quite a doozy of a situation.
That is not David Bryant shooting right now.
No, it's Avery. I'm going to guess that's just what happened in the first leg, too.
Yeah.
I'm going to guess I just saw that wrong at the gate. I just don't know if I don't know. I don't know if they can switch that before it starts.
It's not going to end up mattering because you scan from the piece of paper and the Company Sport runs from that piece of paper.
You don't put in the stats or anything like that. It's not like you're going to track that stuff.
Yep.
You can say I think it bothered David, though, to not talk it over about just starting off and his throw in round number 1. Because he took quite a steep step back there. But he's going to feel a lot better when he steps up and sees that his partner hit 5 mark. Rob Cody, good to see you, brother. Hope you're doing well. Hope the Nippers blind draw is treating you well up there. Yeah, this is On the Rocks in Seymour, Indiana. About an hour and a half away from you. This is James Craig. Great darts. Oh, and he went for the close. That would have been a heck of a third. And these guys are starting to raise this up. Here's David / Avery. Davery, if you will. Great darts from Davery.
Oh, look at that. Well, he told his partner last time he'll be there, and he certainly was this round.
Hey, he's a man of his word. Oh, Jeff got a little bit. The dart guides were not favorable to him right there. This is a chaos in this place because you can just hear everyone talking because there's no music playing.
Yep.
And by chaos, it just means it feels like chaos.
Well,
this is what a real dart hall sounds like.
And I'll tell you, even when the music's playing, you can
Still
pick
hear
up
people,
as
yeah.
a bass bump.
All right. Going up. It's a smart dart. Not happy with the way he's shooting, but it's a smart dart. His partners hold him in there for now, but if James keeps this up, this could be a quick one. This is leg number 2. Maybe I'll change the scoreline here eventually.
Yeah, thank goodness we got that scoreboard.
Not sure what happened there. I heard a glass break.
Remember in Roadhouse when the band used to get bottles thrown at them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also just remember the Roadhouse.
That could be us tonight.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Luckily, we have some coverings here.
Oh, yeah. Well, this black cloth should hold him back.
With the classy black tape that you put on there.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's not me. That was all Guy.
Well, class.
Yeah.
No, actually, it's working great.
It is.
And if you're going to have a color of tape, it should be black with the black curtains.
Well, from the outside, it looks like camouflage. Nobody can notice we're here.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if people can see into here because I get talked to all the time by people. It's kind of weird because I can't hear them at all. Guys, if you're outside the curtain,
people?
I cannot hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's people.
Are you sure?
I'm not insane.
Yeah.
I don't know what's happening here. It's like some random guy walking up talking to them.
Yeah. My name's not Avery, just so everybody knows.
And now he's got to relax, take a step back, and figure out what's going on.
Yeah, loosen up those shoulders a little bit.
That was weird.
That. See Spanky shooting on the board over.
Yeah. That's a brutal dart. Didn't register a single thing. I mean, you can see the sweat starting to pour down.
It's like being at the castle on an August night.
Apparently a cell phone was the situation there. It's weird. Not your cell phone. Get off there.
Paul Rogers sent me a picture.
I don't know what's happening again, but it's now the second round in a row where someone's talked to that team at the line. All right, well, resettle in again. Still not sure what the heck's going on. Yeah, and unfortunately, another round goes haywire. And Jeff's been throwing pretty well in these types of moments. Gonna find a trip. Not going to. And now David's talking to the same guy back there. I think they worked out whatever was going on in that moment. Hey, darts on a Friday night.
Nothing better.
The
Nothing
drama.
better.
The drama out there.
Yeah. Well, here's what you got. You got some people that are up to the wee hours of this morning. And because they were up to the wee hours, signals that they were probably pretty good players.
Oh, big dart.
So they're probably still playing right now, and this room is Getting a little warm like it did last night, so everybody kind of knows what they're in for.
Uh-huh. Yeah, thanks for warning me. Appreciate that.
They're starting to get a little tired, a little wore out. And
the first perfect sweet spot of alcohol is waning off. So now they're trying to make up for it real quick. And ladies and gentlemen, that's where you're going to go over the line here for a hot minute.
Yes.
And that's what we like to call in the dart world the danger zone.
Yeah, you and I have seen it for a long time, my friend.
And let me tell you what, we don't glide into the danger zone. It is a dead sprint at a certain time of night.
Someone's going to have to explain to me what insomnia cookies are.
Delicious. Absolutely delicious. They're like a late night cookie place that's open. And, I mean, the cookie consistency is fantastic. Now, I want everyone to know that will kill Jason, so.
Yeah, I am diabetic. I'd like to remind everybody of this. Small little factor.
So I don't think he wants insomnia.
Yeah, you see me in the corner of the room shaking. But it just
sends you on orders to my house. There you go. Keegan doesn't even live there anymore, so it won't even be helping out Keegan. How is it being an empty nester?
It's different. I'll tell you, it's a lot more different than what I would realize. My 25-year-old son Keegan, has just recently moved out last month, folks.
And now they have a puppy already.
Yeah.
So they're starting to make some bad decisions after that good decision.
Yeah. So I am now an empty nester in a 2,200 square foot house.
Whoa. Don't talk about your square footage like that.
Yeah. Just throwing that out there. In a nice neighborhood on the cul-de-sac.
It's really only about a 1,000 square foot house. The rest of it's the studio and
the
arena and everything in between that. That's really not yours, you know.
Yeah, really. It's owned by North Point Bank.
Oh, Jeff not having a good round there. Let's see what David can do. Aw, Eric. I'm sure Jason would love to have you forever. Do you happen to clean by chance? Can you cook? Can you cook a food for maybe someone who doesn't like a lot of sugar? Maybe it needs that perfect balance, you know?
Well, that's fine, Eric. No
Listen, we'll find your perfect nanny.
Yeah.
You're getting up there in age. I'm worried about you.
Yeah, I'll be all right with that. Depends on what she wears.
Oh, she's name is Eric. Big 7 mark there from James Craig.
James comes through when he has to, doesn't he?
3.83. He's throwing it every time.
Yeah.
And they're already up 1-0.
Well, and James pretty much won that first game for him.
And it's only round 13, so we don't have to really worry about a round out here. Thank God. Oh, he's diabetic too. There you go. You guys are... I don't know what you guys would call each other. The D-twins.
Yeah. Okay, let's talk about darts.
Exactly, the D-twins. Jeff Strunk. Going to look at the 15. So, Jeff. That's a great catch from Jeff. Wow, what a dart. That's one of those moments where the double is absolutely the right dart there. You're blocking yourself on the triple. You can't hit two singles anymore. I mean, that's kind of your last effort there, and it's such a dagger. Now,
David's
technically,
right
and
here.
he has winning darts. Double bull, trip 16. And it looked like he went for the close of the 16 first, and I'm okay with that move. He just needs to actually close it. And now it's a worthless round, and I hate to say that.
Well, you're right. But let's see if Mr. Craig here can step it up again.
He's been throwing so well. 3-8-3, are you kidding me? He's going to go 16 and...
Yeah, it's got a weird follow through on those 3.
Well, now it's an even easier...
4 bulls and a 16. Let's see if he can do it. Start out with that 16. Take the easy shot first, young man. There you go. All right, just need 4 bulls and 2 darts.
Wow, that was quite the whistle in the background there. Twice. How are we hearing that so clearly? My goodness. Is there a camera on? I'm gonna bet you check that.
What's that?
The camera is like the mics on the camera. Like somewhere I can hear people talking.
Oh, I think that's just the
right here.
General
population.
Yeah.
Well, here we go. It's 4 bowls needed from David Bryant to take us into a last leg decider. As I try not to rip headphones off of heads right now with the wires. Oh, and that's a brutal first dart. He needs at least 1 here. Double bowl is huge. 0 bowls is huge the other way. And this might do it. James stepping up for the match.
Just needs 2 bullseyes.
I expect him to hit it. Now it's a little bit harder. Now it's way harder.
First in this?
No. So remember they accidentally started the leg,
yeah,
but they had to skip over.
Yeah, I'm with you now. My apologies.
That's all right. This is about the time where everyone forgets that. So good reminder. Avery's been throwing well on this leg. He's just got to get this done. Well, 2 double bowls will still do it. Not going to do it now. Again, 1 bowl is huge in these moments. It just takes a little bit of pressure off your partner when they come up next. It still need 2. Oh, that was a tough dart to be a 5. That looked darn good. If only we had a bullseye cam. I knew what you were going to say.
That's a really clear bullseye cam.
It is really nice.
Somewhat odd.
All right, pep talk. Let's see if it works.
All right, Dave, you need 4 bulls. You got 3 darts.
Oh, Paul, you're definitely not a stranger of mine. Well, 9 needs 2 double bowls. I do like the target 8 flights that he has on there, the Danny lobbies. And again, just unable to get any. We're on a bowlless streak.
Well, same as before there, James. Just about 4 minutes later. There you go. There's 1.
And he follows it, and that will do it. James and Jeff get it done. 2-0. As we're going to look over at board number 1, and look at this. They're still playing. So let me get this updated for everybody. That's Miss Dreama, who just shot right there. Here's Mikey. There goes the headset. Boom goes the headset. Looks like this is leg number 2. So I'm going to guess DJ and Mikey are up 1-0. So Misty needs to point the 16s here. Just a little high. Just a little low. The last one was not just right, so unfortunately falling a little short there. DJ steps up. 2 16s go a long way. And he gets the double. Mike Maloney, I swear to God. Frank Neal checking in. What's up, Tank? Frank the Tank. Frank the Tank. Hope you're doing well, brother. Dreama is a great shot. 2 bowls hit there. I love the hype that they're still showing. Mikey White needs 3 bowls. There's 1. And he only gets 1 there. Mikey, a lot of movement in his throw, but listen, I've seen him throw like that for now years. He'd be a worse start player if he got rid of that. I'm telling you right now. And it works for him. All right, Misty steps up. It's right there. Gets 1 of them, but DJ needs only 2 bowls for the match. 1 more. Oh, will he be back? Oh, Pops. Sorry, you didn't. It doesn't say Francis Neal. You're throwing me off there. Well, hey, Pops. Sorry for the disrespect of calling you Frank the Tank. I apologize greatly. I hope I'm still your favorite part of To The Point streaming. I know it's not your son, so it was between Jason and I. All right, Mike, he needs 1 bowl. And he hits it. And that'll do it. DJ and Mikey win the match 2-0. I believe it's only a race to 2. So let's head out to the combo board, see what's going on over there. Looks like just a match on board number 3. So I'm going to use this time to take a short break. Don't go anywhere. We will be right back with more coverage right after this as soon as we get the coverage. We're going to leave it right here on the screen for you guys to see what action's coming our way. Don't go anywhere. All right, guys, welcome back. Sean Green here to The Point Streaming. We are live in Seymour, Indiana at On the Rocks. As there's some shouting going on at places. But this right here is Peggy Killian. And but George on her thing, but this is Mandy. No, I might be wrong. This might be yeah, I was right. That was Mandy. Woo. All right, here is Logan. Happy birthday, Logan. 28 years young today. So happy birthday. She's wearing a happy birthday sash. See Ryan George, the selfie king back there, getting a picture with Dreama and Sally Poppy. And a third lady. All right, here's Emma. I'm going to guess she prefers Emma Jane. I'm going to say Emma Jane. Thanks, Pops. Guys, let us know in the chat, who do you have in this match? Is it Peggy and Logan? Is it Emma and Mandy? Here's Peggy. Or Pegalusa, which is really funny. Tried to open up the 18s, unable to do so. So we'll see if Mandy can keep up the 4.0 that she's throwing. Jason left, by the way, without saying goodbye to anybody. Just want everybody to know that. So I'm all alone. So please talk to me in the chat, or else I will go insane. Hope everyone's doing well. Here's Logan Yates, birthday girl. Birthday lady. Much better term. Sorry, Sarah. To be fair, I would say birthday boy. I don't know. We're going to go with it. Here's Emma Jane. She says, gosh dang it, to herself as she threw that dart. We'll see how Peggy can respond. So she's wearing her Bar Wars shirt. Trying to hit some 18s. I like her throw a lot. It's right there, gonna have to stay there. It might be blocked a little bit. Not really. Good round there. This is the CCC winner side of this matchup. Let me see exactly where they're at. Not far, guys, not far. This might be round 3. Yeah, round 3 on the winner side. See what Logan can do to get going here. Only gets 2 of them. It would have been nice if Jason actually would have talked to the Gametime people about getting the doubles of the score sheets. Wouldn't it be nice if he would do that? But he already left the venue, leaving me to sing on my own. I don't even know where to go. See, I told you guys. They're going to try and find a triple 18 on dart 3. Unable to do so. So it's getting a little bit scrappy here in leg number 1. See if she stays up there. Ooh, she tried a Maloney double. Thanks a lot, Mike. Not your fault. Not your fault at all, Mandy. That is Mike Maloney's fault. All right, here's Logan. See if they can start settling in here. I accidentally talked to them to get their information before the start of the match, so they know that they're on the streaming board. But they did ask, and I did lie, so maybe Emma doesn't actually think that she's on the streaming board. One more will close it. Oh, right on the wire. Widery. All right, Peggy. Yep. Loosey-goosey and get something going. They're a 6 mark away from being right back in this leg. I mean right back in it. 2 darts. When you're 2 darts away, anything can still happen. It's a great marker for a first dart. Gets the double. All right, so there's the point lead. Great 4 mark there. And now Mandy's gonna have to do something here. Gets the point lead back and go up to close 18s. No. Emma Jane's awesome because she's like standing up there like real close every time someone shoots because she just doesn't want to miss a dart. Well, again, Logan just one big round away. Where's she going? 18s. Down in points. I think that might have been a little bit of just a mental mistake there. Emma Jane. Looking up. Gets it closed. Big round from Emma Jane. That's exactly what she needed to do, and they now have control of this leg. Still a long way to go, but we'll see. The shouting has become more and more prevalent here in the venue. So we reached that 9 o'clock hour. Fully into this dart tournament. Peggy trying to hit some 19s. Again, I'm not really sure I like the strategy. Maybe 17s right now. Oh, Ted, you're the best, buddy. Hey, would you like to own a percentage of a company? Because I already like you better than Jason. Now, Tim would also have to vote as well, so just keep that in mind. He's kind of loyal. It's his deepest fault. All right. Logan going to step up there. Needs a lot of help here. See if she can get something firing. The throw is good. It's definitely not that. It is birthday. It is only 9 p.m., but 9 p.m. on a birthday, man, it could be rough right this second. Great darts again by Emma Jane. Big 6 mark from Emma Jane. 2.83 right now. Shooting fire. You can see how much Mandy loves having her as a partner right now. I want to give a huge shout out to all the different Game Time jerseys that are being worn in here. First of all, I love all of the designs. Shout out Ryan George for some of those. And second of all, I just love all the support for Game Time. That's a great round from Peggy. I really like her throw a lot. She does it consistently. It goes really well. All right, Mandy. Emma's done her job. Get the 16 close. Why are you going doubles? 2 singles work. Hi, Tyler. All right, Logan. A lot of 16s. 19 works. Oh, that last one's right there on the wire. All right, Emma Jane's been on fire. See if she can continue that, close out the 16s. Maybe get a bull in there. Goes for points. I like the move. Emma Jane Wilson. All right, here's Peggy. They are behind in leg number 1 here, but it's a long match left to go. It is a race to 2 on the winner's side. Doubles cricket, open doubles cricket, so this is the CCC. Averages are all that matter here, not gender. This is two female teams, which I'd love to see, competing right alongside the men. And one of these teams is going to stay on the winner's side of the bracket through 3 games. How about them apples? Definitely not surprised. Some great shots in this room. Mandy falls into a 15. Gotta love to see that. All right, let's see what Logan can do. All right. Well, Emma Jane Wilson, who's throwing very well in this leg, unable to get a bullseye there, but we are joined by the voice of Cincy Event Streaming, Mr. Ryan George. Ryan, brother, you get to play a little bit this weekend. You're not really on mic duty, but I always accept you coming on over and saying hi. It's better than the chat right now, 36 people, and 33 of them are dead to me.
Oh, 33? What'd you do?
Nothing. They're just not talking to me. So
they're not speaking to the Sean Green?
Listen, I told them that I was going to go crazy if they didn't. You have a Dart nickname now, the Rainmaker?
It was kind of coined. I don't know if I deserve it. They jokingly also call me the Sprinkler. But yeah, it's kind of been coined a phrase. Sprinkler's good. Shows off my dance moves, you know.
I do love shotgun for myself.
I like that.
Because the darts spray all over the board.
I was still waiting for you. I mean, I know you're a teacher by profession, but I was still waiting for you to come up with something in the Rob Cross electrical. Because you coined that one so well.
Look at this, Mandy. Ooh. So I love this. 2 of the players are throwing me way off because they're using like different weird names. Like her name is just George on the button. The other lady's name is like, it's PG, a lot of craziness, and it's for Peggy. But Logan here is going to need a lot of bowls.
A lot of love.
It is her birthday.
Well, then she needs all the love.
She's maybe had too much love.
I mean, is there ever such a thing?
On your birthday, yep.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, that can happen for sure.
Fair enough.
No, Paul, not that one.
But yeah, I had to pop over here, and you have a very warm corner back here, I've noticed.
It's a bit toasty as Emma Jane takes out leg number 1, a 2-2-2 from her, and she averaged right around a 3 there for the majority of that leg. She shot absolute fire.
So
Single-handedly, I think, won that leg.
So basically what you're saying is I don't want to have to play her in a blind draw. Got it.
Are you getting the blind draw?
No. Heavens no.
Is there going to be one tonight?
I have no idea.
I'm in. This stream can just sit here. It doesn't need me. Look how good these cameras are. You think it needs me? We have a combo board cam and everything. Look at this.
I mean, honestly, what I want to say, whammo. What I honestly want to say, though, is we always need you, Sean. We always need you.
Well, you can suck up to me now, but we all know the truth.
Sir, that is my opinion, and I'm sticking to it. I don't know what, I can't prove what the others are selling up the river, but that is my firm opinion.
Sensei was one from Paul Rogers for me. I don't know. I still like Shotgun.
That was almost more of a Tim. Like, Tim is Sensei, the teacher, even though you're a teacher. But
right. That was the whole point of Paul bringing that up.
Yeah. Okay.
Whatever, Ryan. Yeah. Paul, of course, reminded me that you will be in Indy in 2 weeks doing the stream.
Yes, I will. I will be in Indianapolis. The boys from Cincy Event Stream will be over there.
Hold on one second. How about that 8 mark? Did you see that from Logan?
I saw the tail end of it when the lights went, woohoo! I'll tell you what, Emma throws a firm dart.
Yeah, she has a good throw. Yeah, sorry, Ted. We cut off there for just a split second. Public service announcement that we do not schedule any of the matches on the streaming board this weekend.
You get to say that too?
It's for real.
No, you're
Sometimes
not
I
wrong.
lie, but this time I'm not. We really have no idea what's happening.
It is literally a goodie grab bag.
Yep.
Whoever Tournament Central sends this way.
And we're 100% okay with that.
Oh, yeah, because it makes it random and fun.
Oh, I see what Pop said. He goes, Sean, without you, it would just be another stream.
See? So
love
I guess
Pops.
I'm just another stream.
Well, no.
I'm
He just
kidding.
means, like,
I'm
if
joking.
I go play
I'm
the blind draw.
joking. No, sir.
There's
you're
not a-
getting
there's
ready
not
to be a movie star.
Well, it got
You're
pushed
like
back a little
ESPN
bit, so we'll see.
worthy. You know.
I work with an ESPN commentator.
I know. We got to get you a. We got to get you a real moniker. That way, when we go da-na-na, da-na-na, Sean Green, a.k.a.
Shotgun.
or whatever.
I'm telling you.
It sounds so violent, though. But, I mean, it works.
Shotgun teddy bear. You know, what do you want?
That's not bad.
Does it sound nicer now?
I mean, a little.
It's cuter, right?
It's definitely. You could definitely get that on a flight, like a flight design.
Shotgun teddy
little
bear.
stuffed teddy bear holding a shotgun.
Be dangerous.
With like a Rambo teddy bear. Double
Look at
for
this.
double.
The Jose da Souza. Almost.
She almost went double, double, double.
I still forgot that shot from him actually broke Wayne's voice box for 3 weeks.
Yeah.
He literally had to be replaced mid-match because his voice went out when Jose did that.
From screaming.
Come on now.
I thought
Kathy George in the chat saying hola.
Hola, Coca-Cola.
Here's Peggy. They are in control of this one.
Yeah, she just messaged me and goes, why are you talking? And I said, Sean's here. Why not?
It's fair.
I mean, you know. I got to rub elbows with celebrities whenever I can, my guy. I like her setup.
Oh, I mean, yeah, and her throw is actually really good. It goes straight out, and when she follows through, it's great. But the problem is sometimes her release is just a little bit inconsistent.
Well,
Took me 2 takes on that word.
Right.
Did you hear that?
Yeah. But I had somebody tell me that your release point is the hardest part of your throw, getting it down, really, really well anyway.
And that's why a lot of really good dart players have a very short take back, because it allows them to keep that release point pretty similar.
Fewer moving parts.
Mm-hmm. Logan's throwing a 6.0 right now. Logan's still shooting well. She got 3 the hard way there. On the inside of the triple.
3 in the baby pie.
That's when you know it's your leg when that's happening. They're still down in points. And 17s? Just get rid of that 17. Smart dart.
Beautifully smart dart.
All right. Peggy has a good round in her. I'm telling you.
Mm-hmm.
That throw, she has to. Can it be right now, though?
She just has to pick her favorite number and go.
They've been just kind of closing the next wedge. I wouldn't be surprised if she started on the 15s.
I feel like she's looking up.
I think so, too. Nope.
Or
16,
not.
though.
Her eyes are deceiving. She's there. She's right there.
Yeah, if I'm her, I bail on that number, but she's not going to, it doesn't look like, which is fine. Oh, unfortunate on the wire. Sometimes I just like a new target there for that third dart if I have the option. And I also throw it really fast and annoying, and then it always hits.
That's fair.
But I really have to feel the annoyance, you know?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Well, if they keep playing around here, Mandy and Emma Jane are going to get back in this leg. So Logan, throwing a 5.0 right now, is going to have to be the one to kind of slam the door. And she is going towards points, which I definitely like. Got to hone it in, though.
Well, you can only run so far ahead on wedges with them closing behind you and down, down 80 points, you know what I mean? So you got to...
If you're down points, you're down.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't win.
You've never won a game of cricket down in points, so...
Since you closed the... I mean, just take it. Take it out.
Might as well stay there and do it.
Oh, that's a big dart instead.
The bigger dart.
And a big old fist bump, too. Or fist pump. That was awesome. Great dart. She's throwing a 3.25.
Got casual 3.75 and 3.25 on the board right now.
Yeah, CCC doubles. You're in B, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, good luck with that.
No, I'm here for...
If this is in the C's, then good luck with that.
I'm here for... I'm here for a good time, but not for a long time necessarily.
Fair.
You know.
You have a good partner, though.
I have a great partner. I have a fantastic partner. I just got to do him justice.
Well, Mandy needs 118 to really flip this completely around. He's not happy with the way that first start went in, and that's now on the wire. And oh, no. That's an unfortunate time to miss. But for Logan, it's an opportunity. She struggled with the 18s last time she was up. Big dart.
Wow. Now she's flipped this leg on its head.
She still needs another point, though. Oh.
She'd heard about the secret bonus points if you put it literally into the 18, in the ring of the 8.
Emma Jane. Triple 15. Got it.
She is feisty.
Wow.
And I like it.
Huge dart from Emma Jane Wilson. Emma, what are you doing on a Tuesday night around 8 p.m. for the Siege?
Amen to that.
Do you play steel tip at all? Just wondering.
If you don't, you should.
Hey, Jason Ives, Emma Jane Wilson, just put her on your list and just invite her tomorrow. to be on the show in 3 days or whatever.
Yeah, absolutely. Anything interesting coming up on the Siege there, buddy, old boy?
Maybe a Facebook post.
Maybe.
Well, we have our new page now, which has over 1,000 followers already. We can't tell you how much we appreciate that, but we like more than that. So please continue to keep sharing and inviting friends to join that bad boy. We were up over 5K, and it was part of how we stayed alive as a company. So we like to get back there if that's at all possible. So again, just continuing to do that was always helpful, and we always appreciate your support, everybody.
Absolutely.
Love you guys.
Love
and
ya.
then we're going to be going live on Facebook eventually too. Jason, for some reason, is just terrified of it now. Understandable, I guess.
I mean, you guys did put a lot of effort into that.
I mean, for sure, but we have to go live on Facebook, or else there's no point of a Facebook page.
That's fair. No, I'm with you.
Except to tell everyone to go to YouTube, and that's silly.
Have you guys explored the Twitch option yet?
Jason doesn't know how to spell it, so he's not going to be interested in it.
Okay, fair enough.
Look at this from Emma. Emma Jane, 3.50. And the excitement that's going on right now is fantastic around the dartboards, as that one was also just won on board number 1 with a big shot, it looks like. A lot of happy faces, which I love to see.
Oh, yeah. I'm here to tell you the vibe in the room, the environment is just, it's firecracker in here, man. People are happy, people are jovial. It's all kinds of hooting and hollering and having a good old time.
Yeah, in the chat there, it says, raised on steel tip, not a fan of plastic darts. We can understand that. It must mean that you're probably from overseas. We appreciate you watching over here. And even if you were just raised in a different part of the country that's mostly steel tip, maybe the East Coast, we have some guys like that. The Philly legend, Tim Neal, was completely a steel tip person. Never wanted to play a soft tip league, and then you get into it. It's just a different form of the game. It's a different way to play.
Yeah, it's addictive. It gets to you. If you love darts in general, even if you are heavily prefaced on one or the other, you can learn to love the other just as much. Like I wish I'd been raised on steel versus. Yeah. I wish I'd have gone in reverse order. But now that I have thrown steel for fun and in a few leagues, I can't get enough of it. So,
well, Emma Jane here. This is for the match. The other thing about soft tip that I like is that it makes darts accessible to a lot of people.
It does. It does. And, you can be 8 years old and play, and you can be 98 years old and play. And there's leagues for everybody everywhere. So,
great bowl there from Emma Jane. Peggy's going to have to get something going here real quick. This is still the winner side, though. Something to keep in mind. So neither team will be out after this.
So they're race to what? Race to 3 in it?
Race to 2.
Race to 2.
Yeah, the C, and below, I believe, are a race to 2.
And we're a race to 3 and B, BB, and then A is, I think, a 4.
Is it?
I think it's a race to 4 and A, AA.
That's right. There's only like 5 teams.
Well, that's because if you think about it, if you want to have one AA player, there's only like 7 AA players.
You're not wrong. All right, here's Mandy for the match. 2 bowls needed.
And Lee Jones is also scary, so.
Well, yeah.
That boy on a dart. I watched him casually throw like 3 180s in a row earlier. I'm like, oh, well.
Just barely breathe.
Just break my heart down here.
All right, it's going to be up to Emma Jane, it looks like. Logan can put some pressure on it, though. Remember, she was throwing over a 5 earlier in this leg.
It always gets interesting when you wind down the bowls. Well.
That was a good dart. Oh, right there. All right, Emma Jane. It's been the hero of the night so far. Might as well hit this.
Double does it. Or
one
2
more. She's feeling it. Oh. She wanted it.
She did. Bad.
Oh, Ted, they look wonderful. We have definitely seen them. The cartoon ones, they look awesome. The Kokomo ones. Or is it these right here that Peggy's wearing? The Bar Wars jerseys.
The Bar Wars jerseys, those are the last generation Bar Wars that X1 Elite did. Yep. And then you'll see some of the Kokomo
is it the
Indian ones
comic
that I did.
ones?
The comic ones were done by the newly aforementioned Infinity 4 Designs.
Yep.
Mr. Tyler Driver and Guy Perry and company got together.
That's wonderful.
Doing a little dabbling. They got some good stuff going. I like Tyler a lot. He's a cool kid.
Oh, for sure.
He's also stupid good at darts, so.
You're not wrong.
No, not at all.
All right, Logan, need a lot of bowls. Actually has winning darts in her hand right here. This will be a heck of a winning leg. We need a double bowl here, and that won't be enough. Okay, so Emma Jane, one more in you.
I mean, I'm sure she's got a lot of bowls in her back pocket, but she only needs one.
It's a little high. Oh, doesn't get it. The single 15 helps with the points, though.
I feel like a round total. Are we looking at round totals yet?
There's still a ways to go, I believe, in this leg.
Okay.
You'd be surprised.
That's fair.
Oh, it's round 19. Never mind.
Yeah, we're closer than
I'd
we
be
thought.
surprised. I still think it's going to come down to who hits the bowls.
Oh, yeah. That's a given.
Again, just a little bit off. And her throw is great.
Oh, yeah. I also noticed it looks like her shoulders are moving a little bit. Like she's got a little front to back action as she stands.
I can see that.
She's got a good delivery.
All right, well, Mandy, for the match.
One does it. Don't have to be fancy.
A.K.A. George.
Kind of like that. Partial to that. Oh, deflection.
Oh, wired again. Man, the opportunities have been given.
I mean, we're 3 bowls trailing. Yeah. Technically has darts in hand.
Yep. Still has darts in hand.
Still does, yeah.
Double bowl here.
Oh.
All right, Emma Jane for the match.
And that's that moment where you're like, couldn't you have splashed a 15? You know, if you're going to miss the bowl, can you splash the number that's open?
Well, that was a bit of a excited dart on dart 1. See if she can find it. Oh. The adrenaline, I think, is pumping a little bit higher than it was a couple minutes before.
21 to 25. So now it's 2 bowls and a double 15.
Even more doable. If Peggy comes alive here and does this, I swear, I'm gonna go insane.
Oh, I mean, she'd have every reason to lose her mind. I mean, she'd be she's had a bit of a struggle this leg, but it'd be an opportunity for her to be the true, genuine hero.
She still can do it.
Yep.
Double bowl needed on dart 2. Takes a deep breath, settles back in. A lot of darts have been played in the last 24 hours by a lot of these players.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was talking to my partner, Kenny. He apparently he threw last night until like 4:30 in the morning.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
And
I can tell you right now, we're not going to go to the stream for that long.
And she agreed, and then they agreed to split at 4:30?
And then they still played.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That's even weirder.
And then...
all right, Mandy, for the match.
And then played singles today, and then playing doubles with me tonight. So he's been up basically the entire time. Because he got up to throw at 9 o'clock this morning or whatever it was.
There it is. Mandy gets it done. What's up, brother? Ooh, that is nice.
It is so pretty.
Yeah, that's wonderful.
It is so pretty.
Okay, yeah, those are nice jerseys,
Yeah.
Ted. That's wonderful. Hey, that'll do it. Mandy and Emma win. Let's look to see how we're doing on the other board is being played on. No idea who's there or anything like that, but let's head on over. I can figure it out eventually, although one of them name is Tsunami. That's not a good start for me. It's game 2. Angie Meyer and Tsunami is what I'm going to have to put in there. That's what you get for putting that as your name. Just FYI. 1-0 score line, it looks like, for Angie and her partner.
Missy Capps is Tsunami's partner.
All right. Oh, so it's the 4 dice. What's Logan's wife's name?
Oh,
Or mom, maybe? I don't know who it is.
I know the answer to this, and it's eluding me at the moment because you put me on the spot.
Well, here's Missy.
Yep. Single 16 to close up shop. Single 15 to shut the board down and push it to bowls, up 80-0.
Great darts.
It's the double pump for me, but that's 3 straight singles. Keeping it Amish. Alex Poole, Miss Poole, is straight into bowls.
Sorry about this, guys. Just, it wasn't bothering me to all get out.
The constant perfectionist. I love it.
Well, I don't think it was like that a little bit ago. But whatever. Someone's kicked it.
Kicked it, tripped on it, threw something at it.
Big dart. That is Logan's wife. All right, here's Angie Meyer. Gets one bowl in there, looking for another one. Not going to happen. All right, Missy steps up. Needing 2 bowls to win the leg and take us to a last leg decider. Here on board number 1. Live Gametime Amusement State Dart Tournament. Southern Indiana and Seymour, Indiana. On the Rocks. One of our great sponsors of our To The Point streaming. Missy Capps, 1 more bowl needed. Hits 2 of them just to be sure. And they make it 1-1.
That girl, that delivery is solid. She legged her round before that for her. 3 solid singles, dead into the fat, and then a single to a double bowl. Come on, kid. I like it. So how you feeling, Shotty boy? How's life?
Life's good. I'm tired. Long day at school, plus driving here and being here. I'm happy to be here. Don't get me wrong. Going to a wedding tomorrow, which will be fun.
So you're not going to be here tomorrow?
I will not. I'll be back Sunday for all day.
Okay. Well, I will not be here Sunday.
There was a kick of the cam.
Yeah, that's how your camera got wobbled. Yeah, I'm here today. I'm throwing trips now. I got talked into trips tomorrow, and then doubles 01 tomorrow night, and then depending on how late that run goes, depends on whether or not I make the run home.
Those are
night.
really close to each other. Not the best way. Yeah, it looks like the top one got it by like 1 or 2
a
holes.
smidgen.
Enough.
A skosh.
That way. All right, here we go. The last leg decider. Angie Meyer, Alex Poole. Did you ever figure out Logan's wife's name?
No, but I'm about to right
I thought
now.
that's exactly what you're doing the whole time.
I apologize.
And Missy Capps. So here we go, getting started. We're going to see how many times the camera's kicked in this leg. Alex only gets 1. So missing an opportunity here. Huge shout out to the On The Rock staff. Missy going down the 19s. I like this move.
Trish.
That's right.
It took me a minute. Not my strongest suit sometimes. Not always my forte.
All right, here's Angie. She's lost something. A whole flight
like
and
a
shaft.
flight. Oh, she lost the whole back end of her dart.
Just fell right on out of there. Oh, here we go.
Got to get you some glowy gap tape to be like, hey.
We all, you know, it's probably our fault for assuming that a giant tripod would be enough to warn people off.
It's a magnet. It's a homing beacon. It's like moth to a flame.
Jason was like,
not too many people have kicked that tripod there so far today.
And
yeah,
then
calling a little bit of you know what on that.
all right, brother.
Yep.
I love yous.
All right. Hey,
But I
Ryan
got to
George is going to go
goes.
win real quick, and then he'll be back.
Yeah.
Well, he doesn't have to come back right away, but
Well, you never
take
know.
your time. Shua, buddy. Love ya. You better not lose. All right, here is Trish. Good darts. Oh, just on the wire there on dart 3. And Alex struggling so far early. Guys, hit that like button, hit that share button. Sean Green here to the point streaming live at Gametime State 2023. This is Missy Capps. He's been throwing very well. Gets the 20-point lead. I don't think that's where she was trying to shoot, but she'll take it. Also, as I stare it down, it might be Missy who's the camera kicker. Tell her to back away. All right, here's Angie. It looks a little bit intriguing there on board number 2. Real quick, let me look over there. Oh, it is pretty intriguing. Yeah, sorry about this, guys. We're gonna move over to board number 2 for our A and AA match here between Jacob Davidson and Cody Young. And against Chris Jett and Vance Smythe. Big darts there from Jake Davidson. And here's Vance Smythe. All right. Scoreboard updated. I believe it's a race to 4 in this format. Cody, a great last dart to close. Good hero dart there that fits. Chris Jett stepping up. Gets 517s. This is that's the top level here at Gametime State. Jacob Davidson, such a good dart player, 21 years old. Vance from the north side of Indy. It's one of those players that doesn't get out a whole lot anymore. Still an extremely talented shot. It's like a team of young guns versus a team of wily vets here. Game number 1. Young Guns a little bit of a lead here, but Chris Jett can do some really crazy fun stuff on a dartboard. It's a good 5 mark from Chris, but that won't be enough with Jacob Davidson. Great first start. Gonna stay there. Now he goes back to points. Gets a little twitch in his throw when he does that. No, I appreciate you, Paul. No offense ever taken. I'm just a playful guy that just plays around. So no offense. Cody Young gonna look to close the 16s, maybe point the 19s first. Now a predicament. And this isn't good. Great last start, though. Saves it on the last. So now Chris Jett has to stay on the 16s the whole way, or maybe move to the 15s on dart 3. Gets 5 16s instead. I fully expect Jacob to go point, close, point. There's the point. There's the close. He goes back to the 19s. I like the move. He's throwing a 5. 21 years old. Vance drags the first one over a little bit. Good second dart. Yeah, 2.8 is definitely a bad leg for Vance. Again, he doesn't play very often. But when he does, it's typically much better than that. Cody Young, a new younger player as well, who's just doing great stuff here. Great darts, Cody. Closes it out. Sponsored by FootJoy, too, already in his young career. It's impressive. All right, Chris Jett, the Oakley-sponsored player. Tried to almost even it up. See if Jake goes at... He does not... He shouldn't go points here first. Math does not tell him to do that, so he probably won't do that. He does not. Look at this. Leg number 1 goes to the Young Guns. Jacob Davidson, a 4.67 in leg number 1. Here we go, leg number 2. I'm going to check out the bracket here real quick just to make sure I know the format is correct. If there's one thing I've learned in this, it's don't trust Jason Ives. Yep, race to 4, all cricket. This is on the winner's side. Wow. So this is Jacob Davidson and Cody Young's first match of the night. And this started at 7. It's almost 10. It's also the first match of the night for Kevin Hopper and Kenny Hopper, it looks like. All right. So leg number 2, race to 4. The winner side of the AA level, the highest level here. See some high quality darts for sure. And Chris Jett, probably the most dangerous person on the dartboard in this foursome. Great darts there from Chris. Oh, no, there's no offense ever taken. Make fun of me all day. I love it. And I realize there's nothing I can do about being there or not. Continue to tease me about it. I deserve it. It's my hometown. Not even there for it. All right, here's Vance. See if he goes 17s first. He does. Gets rid of them. 18s. Then when it goes back to point, I like that move too. Smart darts. So Cody's going to look at 18s. Great first start. See if we can follow him. Oh, that's a bad flight. Great 6 mark. Not enough, though, with Chris Jett stepping up behind. Ooh. Yeah, he looked at the 18s. I think there was no reason not to in that moment. 2 treble 18s would not have given the point lead. Jacob averaged a 5 in leg number 1, only a 3.67 in leg number 2, and it's been mainly the difference here. Guys, hit that like button, hit that share button. Let everybody know over on Facebook that we are over here on YouTube, live and in action. To the point streaming here, Gametime State. Good close there, and point for Vance. I'm going to put this on my Facebook page real quick. I got to do what I say, you know. I almost just posted without actually posting the link, so that would have been awesome. All right. See how much pull I have in this bad boy. See if we get up over 45 now. You never know. I also said it was good darts going on right now. That'll help. All right, Cody. 16s. Needs more of those, at least one more of those for the point lead. Gets 3 more of them. Great 7 mark from Cody Young. Up to a 5.0 in this leg. Keeping the team in it. Chris just a little bit off there. Finally relaxed on dart number 3. But this is a real opening for Jacob. Yeah, I'm about to say he's not scared to do that either. Oh. All right, Vance, here we go. Yeah, Heather, share this. Get us up to 100. If I were you, I'd want to be me too. Yeah, love that song. No one mind me behind the curtain. I'm just dancing along. All right, Cody. Needs at least one more for the point lead. Gets it, but barely. I don't see Chris messing up again. Now it's 15s. Again, the transfer is easier. He's looking at it. Oh, just on the inside wire. Jacob. This is a moment here. He's usually a pretty big killer in this moment. Oh. That is brutal there. Just unlucky wires. Like when he misses, it's just unlucky. That must be nice. I share this on my page, and we have 2 people that are now on here that were not here before. Appreciate that. Maybe some left. That could possibly happen too. But Sean Green here by myself, live and on the rocks in Seymour, Indiana. Got a great match of brewing. I like that dart from Cody. And he does get it closed, but Chris Jett, more often than not, does hit 3 bowls with 3 darts. Wide open here for, oh, but it blanks out. Oh, wow. So, 3 bowls. Again, this is another thing that Jacob hits most times. That's a great first dart. There it is. Double bowl for Jacob Davidson. They take a 2-0 lead. Steal that leg right at the last second. Wow. Thanks, Paul. Appreciate you, buddy. I mean, the players honestly deserve it. This is great darts going on. There's Vance getting them started. Yeah, good 4 mark. Seven mark is better. The young guns are really coming to play right now. Very impressed. Jacob said he's been throwing well recently. He's always been throwing well. He just fought a little dartitis for a little bit. That seems to be mostly gone. He was real good, real young, like 17 years old and fantastic, and developed a little dartitis out of it, and it's gone. Big darts there from Jacob Davidson. Him and his partner go 7-7 to start. Right now, the Wiley veterans are behind. No matter what he does here, it's not good enough right now with how his opponents are playing. All right, so Cody Young is in a band. I'll let everybody in the chat guess what instrument he plays. Big last start from Cody Young. Paul, you're the best. Yeah, Chris Jett only a 5 mark there, and I say only a 5 mark just because of how the opponents are playing. Ted Driver, gosh, forgot that you know. Well, Ted's right. Big darts again from Jacob Davidson. 6.50. I mean, in fuego. Oh, well, that's correct then. Surprise. Only 3 again from Vance. Let's see if the bass player can close out these 17s. He does not. And the door is ajar. And you leave that door open for Chris Jett. He'll walk through it most often. Oh, wow. Just bad electrician syndrome right now, just wiring the wrong side of the triple. Field goal is good, but it's not good enough. Corey Drake, yeah, you're not wrong. He's been a killer so far. Yeah, I don't know where dart 2 was going. And I think that threw him off for dart 3. Van's looking to close it. Oh. Nope. Sorry for making that noise, guys. It's 10:03, and that was the noise that came out at this time. Cody looking at the 16s. Gets them closed. 15s, or is he going 19s? He goes back to 19. Smart dart. Still waiting for something big to happen on the veteran side. And it's just not. I think Chris is just waiting for something to happen. Oh, thanks, Paul. Thankfully, that's not ours. Jacob gets it closed. Goes back to 19s. Ooh. And I'm sure for some people, they're They actually would rather, I think, there not be any commentary than me on the commentary, but to each their own. You can always hit that mute button. But you're not going to do that. You love me too much. 4 bowls there from Vance. A little bit of a too little, too late syndrome. I'm Cody. I'll go right at it. Don't throw scare darts here. He's throwing scare darts here. The math checks out to get 119, and 2 does also help. Add another bowl there, but it's one of those things where Chris he had options there on what he wanted to do on dart 2. Doesn't quite get the point lead. If I'm Jacob, I go right at the closes. I've just hit 2 double bowls back to back. Yep. I mean, the kid just doesn't miss, except for right there. That's a bad flight. But winning darts now in the hands of Vance, and not difficult winning darts either. Get the bowl first, or maybe hope to fall in the 16. That's not going to do it. Going to stay there. Yep. All right. Not over with yet. Cody's got some work to do now. Look at the 19s for that work. Now it's really tough. Needs a triple. Not going to even get a shot at the bowl. Wow. Another leg that is turned on its head. And you give Chris Jett, hey, hit a 4 mark for me. Especially when that first dart goes in. Yep. Let's move on to leg number 3, and it's a 2-1 score line. And that was the first leg that the Young Guns gave away. The veterans will accept that gift. Cody only had 2 mark to start, so an opening right out the gate here. Hopefully you guys can't hear this music. If so, YouTube, we do not own the rights to this, but that doesn't matter if we say that or not. If I talk over it really loud, maybe I'll get it all done. Yeah, Corey Drake. We'll see. I don't know. The kids these days, they're fearless, man. They don't care what Chris Jett and Van Smythe have done in their extremely illustrious dart career. They care what happened 5 minutes ago. Well, look at this. Ooh. Big 6 mark from Cody Young. Again, he has shown that he belongs here in this level, in this format. Vance only 5, but starting to get it going a little bit. Again, Jake Davidson, 21 years young. Just been on an absolute tear. 17s are staying there. Ooh, we went for the close. Yeah, Corey, you're not wrong. Extremely talented teams. And again, Chris just on the wrong side of the wire on the first dart. It's a really impressive second dart, but unable to follow it. Okay, goes bull on dart 3. That's a chess move. See if Vance just goes power scoring here. Would love 7 of them. Get 7 of them. Big dart from Vance. And now Jake's going to go down to the 19s. There's that point lead. Is he going to go for the kill shot? No, he stays there and gets 7 19s of his own. What an answer. And all Chris Jack goes, good job. Yeah, it's been a brutal first dart. I mean, what an awesome second dart. And, I mean, that far off. All right, 16s. More. Oh, not going to be probably enough here with Jacob coming up. There's the point lead. There's the close. And more points, or do you go 15s here? He's looking at the math. Does it play out for him to go points? It does. Smart last dart. Now Chris just going to go look at the 15s. Try to fill them all the way up. Boom goes the dynamite Chris Jet. 5.25 for him right now. It's more of the expected stuff that we see out of him. Oh, and the pressure, I think, getting to Cody a little bit. Yeah, I mean, that's 3 in the bed on the 7s. Boom goes the flare gun. Yeah, what an opening here for Vance. Remember, the Young Guns were trying a setup shot here just a few rounds ago, and now they're behind. Still winning darts. Not anymore. Yeah, and unfortunately that pretty much does it. I think Chris goes. Yep, that'll be good. Maybe go one more point here now. Yeah, just because that added a extra 2 bowls. Cody can just put some pressure on. That's what he does. Still leaves the bailout opportunity for Vance, which I actually kind of like. That way if Vance misses the first 2, he won't take that third dart at the winning dart. That he's very capable of hitting. I'll double. He's not going to need those. Let's go to leg number 5. Vance Smythe gets it done. 2-2 scoreline. Veterans come back and tie it up. You called it, Corey Drake. So here we go. $53 of you watching along with us. Can't tell you how much we appreciate it. Sean Green here, To The Point Streaming. We got Jacob Davidson and Cody Young taking on Chris Jett and Vance Smythe. So Wiley Veterans taking on the Young Guns. I believe Cody's 21 or 22 years old as well. Jacob's 21. Vance and Chris have been playing darts longer than their opponents have been born. And a solid close there from Cody. Yeah, Vance is going to stay down there, it looks like. Yeah, and unable to get anything going. So a couple of off starts there from both Chris and Vance. Jacob gonna close, point. I mean, you can see how those darts fire into the dartboard. $18 points there from Chris Jett. Oh, Paul, you're talking about Bullshooter? Hey, they have a lot of people to follow along. You might be hearing my voice on there every once in a while. Maybe sometime soon. Cody with a great 6 mark on the 20s. And Van's going to step up looking at the 18s. Needs a lot of them. Vance went to the 17s there. Trying to play a little chess. Jacob Davidson going to play a power scoring game and just, try to eliminate that chess move. But the reason why you do that if you're Vance is that you give Chris a chance to point the 17s, but he is not feeling it right now. The frustration really setting in. Yeah, they just had all this momentum, and it seems to be going away a little bit. Slowly but surely. And the young guns just, aren't phased. Big double bowl there from Cody Young. Again does with a setup shot. Last time that backfired mightily. I don't think it's going to this time. Vance a big 7 mark on the 16th. They're not going to go away that easily. And again, Jacob facing a position where he pretty much has to point on dart 3, and yeah, wasn't set up for that. So again, an opportunity. Great darts from Chris Jett. And Cody unfazed. He's going to look over the close. He did. Throwing a 4-5, leading the way here in this one. Jacob with quite an off leg, throwing only a 2.25. But it might end up working out for him if he can throw in one big round here. But Vance isn't going to let that happen very quickly. Oh, what a close on the 19s. So now the switch has to be a little bit bigger for Jacob. You got to go 20s, first two. Oh, that's tough. Oh, wow. Rocking a hard place here. Close the 16 is the decision he makes, and with a double bowl there, I think that's the right decision. But again, Cody sets him up his partner, and now they're out of control of the leg almost again. Nice 5 from Chris Jett. So Cody gonna have to point the 20s first. Whoa. Yeah, a little bit of pressure just seems to be enough to affect Cody and Jacob just a little bit. And right now the veterans are taking advantage of that. I only say, there you go, great second dart. Now go back to the 15s. It's a 22-point lead, so bowl here. Unless you hit a triple 15. Yeah, that doesn't really help anything. Yeah, it does. I don't know what I'm talking about. Look at this. Trip 15. There's the 3-2 lead. Jacob Davidson. 2.67, but hits the 6 mark when it counts. They steal that leg. this has been just a tale of stolen legs, honestly. 3-2 lead now for the Young Guns. Wow, what a turnaround. Can't tell you how much we appreciate all of you tuning in with us. Sean Green, To The Point Streaming. Hit that like button, hit that share button. Let everybody know that we are live here. Game Time State Dart Tournament. Jacob kind of did a double pump there, and it affected him. Great 5 mark there from Vance. Only 2 mark from Cody, so opportunity here for Chris Jett. Yeah, great close. Only a 2 mark from Jacob Davidson, so here we go. What type of a lead is it going to be at the end of this throw? Could be all but over in the leg. That'll do. The last dart important. Would have been the bare minimum otherwise, but he'll take it. Hey, I appreciate that, Paul. Only a 3 mark from Cody. Yeah, they're throwing way off in this leg. It looks like we might be heading to a last leg decider, which we all kind of wanted for this match. It's the beauty of this format. Luckily, I mean, it is almost 10:30. This is some of their, I believe this is Jacob and Cody's first match of the tournament. And we're about 3.5 hours into this thing. Some of that is extenuating circumstances, like the tournament starting a little bit later with A or AA singles ending a little bit later than they thought. The venue's been great. The staff has been great. Huge shout out to Guy Perry and the team. Oh no. Not a huge hurt, I wouldn't say, but it's enough to just give him hope. As long as Cody can capitalize on the hope. He cannot. That's a negatory, good buddy. We apologize if you guys can hear the music in the background. Almost sounds like it got turned up a little bit. It's also when people leave the venue, or becomes a little bit less people here, it makes it a little bit tougher to drown out the sound. All right. This is for a 3-3 score line. Go to a last leg decider. Un más, por favor. Oh. There we go, Cody Young. An impossible amount of work to do, but you don't want to procrastinate. And they're going to get ready for next leg, where they will diddle for a last leg decider. Who do you have, guys? Let us know in the chat. Is it Chris Jett and Vance Smythe? Or is it the Young Guns, Jacob Davidson and Cody Young? They're going to diddle. That is a wide open bed there for Chris Jett. He gets a 1 hole in. So here we go, last leg decider, cricket. This has been back and forth the whole time. Could not be better. Great start from Vance. Bad second and third, though. See if Cody can take advantage. Staying down. Ooh. Yeah, you can see his release was off there on that third dart. Chris, a 4 mark of his own. Jacob can turn this on its head right here. Not gonna stay down. Yeah, not gonna quite do that. Eric Black saying Jacob's gonna catch fire this game. So there's one. Veteran play here. The way they manage the game versus the young guns have kind of given a few away. I would agree with that. The pressure seemed to get to Cody a little bit. Not right now, though. Oh, almost gave a boom goes the bass player. All right, so here is Jacob. Gonna close the 20s, go back down and point. Big darts, good darts. Ideal. Only a 1 mark from Vance, so the door is ajar for Cody and Jacob to walk through. Great darts here from Cody Young. Great 5. Throwing a 5.33 in this leg. That's a good time to do it. Chris going right at the 17s. Yeah, now it's kind of a wasted round because of the X on it already. Jacob might actually try and close the 15s or 16s first here. Nope, gets rid of them. Goes the 15s, 16s. Big dart from Jacob Davidson. The kid can play. And they are now running in this leg. Vance just unfortunately having an off leg here, but the kids played well. 5.33, 5.00. That'll pretty much do it. Cody Young, 3 bowls needed, and no pressure whatsoever on him to do so. One more dart. Gets it done. The Young Guns defeat Vance and Chris Jett 4-3 in a last leg decider. What a great match that was. Wowzers. All right, so coming up next on board number 1, we have Jeremy Madison, Tyler Wilson taking on Amy Logsdon and Tanya Summers. Logsdon. This is the C double C matchup. It's going to be a race to 2. It's on the winner's side still. So we head on over to board number 1. Maybe we won't have this. So there's still some warming up going on. So I will be back here shortly. Don't go anywhere. We're going to have this match coming up next. Shout out J-Mac watching from Nippers. How you doing, brother? How's the blind draw going? Eric Black said, would love to see a rematch of that at the Castle. Yeah, that was a good matchup. Steel Tip might be a different game, though, altogether. Just saying. All right, so here we go. We got Jeremy Madison and Tyler Wilson taking on Amy Logsdon and Tanya Summers. Amy's going to be the blonde. Tanya wearing the hat. Both fantastic shots. And they're taking on West Terre Haute, Jeremy and Tyler. This is Jeremy. And then one hole in there, and you can see the girls are just having themselves the time of their lives. I don't know why I went all varsity blues on you there. Look, Amy throws from pretty far over. Go ahead and bring that over just a scotch. Did not see who won the diddle there, so great. But here we go. Appreciate everybody watching along with us. CCC doubles here. Live on the rocks in southern Indiana, Seymour, Indiana to be specific. About an hour and a half for me, drive-wise. I'm just talking out loud to people. Ryan thinks I'm talking to him because I was looking at him. That's probably typically what happens, but not in the case of me with a headset on. All right, here we go. Jeremy gonna get us started. Gets a 4 mark. All right, Amy Logsdon. Guys, hit the like button, hit that share button, let everybody know we are live here. Gametime State. Well, unfortunately, in between there on those ones. Let's look at where we are at in the bracket. We're getting closer. Yeah, this is to get to the king seat / queen seat. So there you go. A lot on the line here. Whoever wins this match, worst they can get is 3rd place. Nothing wrong with that. Great first start from Tanya. Yeah, Tanya's a really good shot. Good 4 mark from her. Still remember when Jason lied to me and said that camera hasn't been kicked. Big 7 mark from Jeremy Madison. Huge darts there. So Amy steps up. What can she do to match? Just a little bit off on the 18s. Yeah, gets one of them. That's not going to be what she was looking to do. So here's Tyler Wilson. He puts a mark on the board. Sometimes breaking that ice is all that matters. It also helps when your partner's throwing a 5-5 right now to help you out. You're going to figure it out if your partner's going to continue to do that. Tanya, again, great dart player. Drops that second one. Oh, after that first dart, that's a bit disappointing. Well, Jeremy's been on fire. See if that can continue here. Looking at the 18s. Gonna stay there. And he hits the triple on dart 3. Big dart from Jeremy Madison. Again, continuing just to put everyone else on his back and carry him. This is leg number 1, race to 2 on the winner's side. This is to get to the king seat match. So the teams either have 4 wins or 3 wins at this point in time. And looks like Tanya's hoping that Amy follows through a little bit more. A little kickity kick of the board. Shocker, just kidding. Tyler right there on those first 2. Unable to close it. Open up the door a little bit for Tanya. We'll see what happens. All right, here's Jeremy. Goes those 17s, gets a triple. All right. It's on CompuSport. Ted, so everything's available on CompuSport. Just search Gametime State 2023. Amy needs a lot of a lot. Right now, Jeremy single-handedly winning this leg. Of course, Ted here to help. Only one there from Tyler. Big triple from Tanya. Just gets him back into this a little bit. Still a long way to go, but you just never know. Jeremy Madison does close the 16s. And there goes the 15s. Jeremy Madison in fuego here in the CCC level. This is why they're on the winner side. How can Amy and Tanya respond? Yeah, great darts. You kind of got to suffer through it this leg. Yeah. All right, Tyler, 3 bowls away. He's only throwing a .75. Not needed really in this leg at all. And he hasn't been. His partner's throwing a 4.6, doing all the work. Kind of impressive how much weight he's putting on him right now. But even more impressive is the fact that Jeremy is just walking along nicely. Tanya, more than capable of hitting a couple bowls here. Yeah, gets one of them. But can Jeremy just finish this off? It's been his leg the entire time. Oh, that's right there. Double bowl? No, but gets 2 of them in there. So here we go. Amy, all she can do is bowl up a lot and see what happens. Good first. Second works too. Third was horrible. No, I mean, that's still fine. Tyler's going to get this done probably right here. Man, just again continues to wire it. Well, again, hey, listen, if you're going to just, if Jeremy's just going to do all the work anyway, I might as well just let him do all the work, you know? That don't matter. Leg number 1. And unfortunate here. Yep. So, Jeremy steps up. 1 bowl needed. The way he's been throwing, I don't expect him to miss it all. So this will take us to leg number 2. There it is, double bowl, 3.90. That's the type of buzzsaw you don't want to kind of face here, but they'll take it. All right. Leg number 2, 1-0 scoreline here for Jeremy and Tyler. They're trying to get to the king seat. Big 7 mark from Amy right off the gate. I'm going to guess that's more used to what we've been seeing so far. How can Jeremy respond? Only with 3. Guys, can't tell you how much we appreciate you tuning in with us tonight. Say hi. I'm Sean Green. Who are you? Welcome to the stream. Let me know I'm not shouting out into the void. It is almost 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I see 45 people on. I know you're on your big screens and probably not on your phones. You probably can't even type a response. But just scream at your TV and I'll hear you. I hope at least one of you did. Hi, Rob Cody. Nice 5 mark there from Tyler Wilson. That's actually more marks than he did all last game. But didn't need it last game. They won anyway just because of Jeremy. Yeah, see Amy going back up. Darts 2 and 3. Gets the point. You can tell her and Tanya are on the exact same page. Point and go. I love the new Bar Wars jerseys. That's what was talked about earlier by Ted. Really, really cool stuff. And a nice 4 mark again from Jeremy. Continues to throw well. See what Tanya can do. Looking up. 18 she'll take, but I don't think that's where she was aiming. Yep. All right, Tyler threw really well last time up. See if he can continue that here. Close to 20s maybe? No, he's going to go points, and I'm okay with that move. Now I'm even more okay with it. Nice 5 mark again from Tyler. Picking the right time to go back and forth. See Chuck there in the background. The one that kind of looks like Santa Claus. All right, here we go. Great darts from Jeremy. Ooh. Didn't need to stay there. I'm going to guess he was looking at the 18s on dart 3. Tyler continues to throw well on this leg, a 4.47 or 4.67. Sorry, I just can't even read. That's what's happening to me right now. All right. See what Amy can do. Good close. Oh, this is nice. Amy throwing very well on this leg at 3.55. The unfortunate thing is just that both of her opponents are throwing really well as well. Until that moment where Jeremy missed all 3, and here's the time for Tanya. She needed that opening. And she's feeling a little bit left behind in this leg. Would like to get something going. fully expect her to, too. It's kind of a tough first start for finding a triple. Her darts tend to flight a lot. Unable to do a lot. Gets 2, though. 2 will work. Tyler needs to close. Just do your job. Not going to do that. So 19s again. He's been killing them. No, he stayed on the 18s. I don't know if I like that move. You're giving someone who's averaging a 3.55 a chance here to throw 3 18s to tie, 4 to take the lead. Amy just crushed the 18. See if she does it again. There you go. Tie ball game. There's the lead. Ooh, last start I think she was in between. Didn't really take her time on dart 3, but got 4. So here we go. Jeremy Madison needs to now put in some work. Get rid of the 18. Well, that'll work. 7 19's just pretty decent as well. They got fans there cheering along. Or maybe reverse cheering along for the ladies. Probably more like it. I think they're all friendly here. Tanya only gets another 2 mark. And it's only just now, you know. She's not throwing terrible, just compared to how the others are throwing. She's been a little one off, but again, Tyler leaves the door open. Can Amy walk through it? It's a good moment in this leg. And effectively the match. Big triple on dart 3 gets the point lead back. Man, 5 18s at the right time. And again, if I'm Jeremy, I close the 18s first. I just get rid of it. It's in our heads. Now it's even more in my head. Now I got to look at it and hopefully hit it. I mean, a great trip 19, but you just keep leaving the door ajar here for just something to happen. And often enough, it will. Just like that. Stays right there. It's all right. See if she looks down at the 19. She's not. No, she stayed up there. Got the point lead back. Wow. Oh, what a last. What a last dart. Camera's definitely getting kicked here very soon. Feel like flirting with the tripod right now. All right. We're not going to worry about that little guy. Is what Amy's trying to say right now. Well, gets the double. Not quite the point lead, but that's better than nothing. Still throwing a 3-6 in this leg. It's fire. Again, if I'm Jeremy, well, now he's definitely going to close first. Yep. See if he just moves on. Yeah, he does. Nicely done. Would have been a big trip. Still a great 3 mark overall. We want to thank the venue tonight on the Rocks for hosting this. You can see it's starting to clear out a little bit in the dart area. It's almost 11 p.m. on this Friday evening. All right, ladies and gentlemen, sorry about that. I had to clean up all of the cameras. It's my bad, but we are back, and we are here for the king seat of the CCC tournament. Cricket doubles tonight. Jeremy Madison, Tyler Wilson taking on Christy Lewis and Curtis Hammond. This is Curtis right here. Sorry about that, Hadley. 88. Guys, hit that like button, hit that share button. Let everybody know that we are live here over on YouTube. I'm going to have to talk Jason and Tim into putting us on Facebook tomorrow. If I could figure it out right this second, I would. I got to be honest with you. All right, this is Tyler Wilson warming up here. We currently do not have anyone else throwing on the other board. Looks like they're going to update the board here real quick and then get it going. King seat. CCC. The winner will be sitting pretty, playing in the finals. The loser will have to go to the third place match, where they have to hope to get back to double dip. They are diddling here. Awesome. My stuff is just starting not to work anymore. What is going on? Okay. Can you guys hear me? Let me know in the chat. You guys still hear me? Right now, things are just not working for me anymore. I don't know what's going on there. That's so weird. Oh, good. Jim Henry can hear me. Good. Okay, well, we're going to see if duct tape's going to keep this thing together. That's pretty much where we're at. Oh, boy. I can't click on anything right now. Pretty sure the whole... It's frozen for me. If you guys can hear me, that's all I care about. Well, that worked. Great 7 mark from Curtis right out the gate. He's a darn good player for this level. Love when everything starts falling apart on me. What's up, bud?
Let's go, baby.
How you doing?
Yeah, get me on board too.
I mean, I don't have any of those options. You do your thing. It's not my job. All right, Jeremy stepping up here. Gotten some characters now. So here's Curtis. Threw a 7 mark his first time up. going to try and add to that here. All right, let's see what Christy can do. I'm telling you guys, I don't know how much longer the duct tape's going to hold up here. As long as you guys can hear me and the stream's going, we're fine, but we are screwed if we try to switch to board number 1 because none of my buttons work anymore. So it's either shut it down, restart it, or call it a night. And with an hour-and-a-half drive home, you know, sometimes God speaks to you in mysterious ways. If the stream stops, that's a mysterious way. I'm cutting in and out now. Great. Just what I wanted at the right time. How we doing? How's the duct tape? Am I better now? We also turned down the volume of the sound. This is still leg number 1. Yeah. I cannot press a single thing. Nothing is working on my end. All right, well, we get what we get. We're not going to throw a fit anymore because we can't. There's nothing else we can do besides try and make this the best that we can for as long as we can. Philly legend, don't call me a quitter. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you, legend. Philly legend in the chat, guys. Celebrita. Curtis Hammond is darn good for this level. Like, this isn't even surprising to me what he's shooting right here. This might be the last match of the evening for us on the stream if we can't get anything else working. I think Jason put me on a time limit of midnight anyway. It's going to be somewhat close to that. This is the king seat match, so I do want to bring you that. Great dart there from Christy Lewis, a.k.a. Bob, on the board, which I love. So here's Jeremy Madison. Great first dart. He's been throwing very well. See if he goes in. Yeah, he closes the 20 as well. I love that move. Still down 1 point, and Curtis coming up behind you. Gets the point lead back by a lot, and gets rid of the 18s on a Maloney double. Little Maloney baloney. 4.67 again is about right for Curtis, so he must be a very high CC player in this. Curtis could easily find him a good partner in the B's or maybe even the A's and probably be okay. Christie's not throwing bad either, 2.17. That's why they're in the king seat. They throw well anyway. And Jeremy's been just very consistent. Nice triple again. Tim, let's not cause a ruckus here. We don't need a brouhaha over this. Great darts. My goodness, Curtis Hammond. Big 6. Oh, Tyler, an off round, and that might slam the door here if Christie goes for the close. Definitely should. Big close, 15s or 17s? I think in the middle. Yeah. Well, I mean, Cassie, he is throwing really well, but again, I expect this out of him a little bit. I mean, the opponents aren't throwing bad either. That's the beautiful thing about this level, right? But yeah, Curtis throwing absolute en fuego right this second. Oh, and I didn't want him to let off the gas. Tyler, a big 7 mark to answer Curtis. Appreciate everyone watching along with us. Sorry to inform you this will probably be our last match on stream unless by some miracle XSplit unfreezes itself. I don't know how the internet is still working perfectly fine, to be quite fair, but I'll take it. I knew there was a little issue once the face cam started to malfunction. From there, it hasn't gotten any better. One more from Curtis to close it. No, Curtis. This is again just leg number 1 and double 17. Ooh, he went for it. Saw Christie give the little side eye there of like, ooh, that was close. See if she closes the 15 first. Curtis might have her do that. Oh, point lead and then close. Oh, stay there. Interesting decisions that I don't like. But that's the reason I'm back here doing commentary. There's the point lead back. I can't believe he didn't throw the second dart at the 17s. I mean, back to even, and I'll take Curtis all day long on this. Now it's definitely even. Close the 15. Yep, does so. All right. Tyler can close the 17s. Get one bull there, and it's 3-3. We're playing a dead heat. It's going to be a tie ball game at the end of this unless they go double ball. Will Christie be the one to do it? Oh. One goes a long way. Doesn't even get that. So unfortunately, chance here for Jeremy, and fortunately for Jeremy, chance for Jeremy. Throwing very well. Oh, he's not going to get it this time. So Curtis gets the look. 3 bowls needed. Great double bowl. One more. Un más. Gracias. Gets the close and gets the first leg on the board here of the king seat. 1-0 lead. Try not to breathe too heavy. I don't want to knock anything out of whack here. We try to survive the rest of this king seat match without the cameras malfunctioning or anything else. It's close. Jeremy starting off right where he left off. Big 5 mark. Again, just been thrown so well. And Curtis fighting right back. Gets 4. Tyler doing his job. See what Bob can do. Big darts there from Jeremy. Looking straight at the 18s, feeling good. That'll work. That's what he's been doing. Curtis again just continuing just to be right there. Last start flied a little bit on him, but man, is he throwing well. Oh, Tyler to close it. Doesn't do so. Bob's going to get another opportunity. Gotta be honest, the backpack combination with that jersey is probably the best part. It matches pretty perfectly. Potty in the chat. Skip Whitlock. What's up, brother? Great darts there from Christie. I don't know what that was supposed to be, but that'll work. Close 18. Ideally, does not do so. So here's Curtis. Only a 2 mark of his own. So Tyler going to step up, try and close the 18s, maybe add a little bit to the point total. Does both of those things. That'll work. Great darts, Tyler. This is leg number 2. It's a race to 2. King seat match. Christy Lewis and Curtis Hammond up 1-0 on Jeremy and Tyler. Nice trip 17 on dart number 3 to close that out. So now Curtis got to look over at the 16s. Needs to find a treble. Doesn't get it. My tape has come undone of one of the spots of the booth. Feel naked to the world. Got a Tyler Wilson fan in the chat. Love it. Christie just unable to get a whole lot going right now. Curtis having himself an off leg as well. But taking full advantage of it, it's Jeremy. And Tyler. Would like to get at least one bowl. 2 will work. Big darts. You can't see Tyler, but I can, and he was hyped after that third dart went in. So now practice here for game number 3. Tyler to send us to a last league decider. There it is. Let's go the distance. They'll diddle. I'll stay here on this screen because I can't help it. Hopefully you guys can still hear me and all that good stuff. Sean Green joined in the booth by nobody. So just my thoughts. Check 1-2 as we are here for the final. Wow, you guys can hear that music pretty decently, huh? Can't really tell what it is, but can definitely hear it. I'm gonna see if I can turn that down just a little bit. I don't think that's gonna make a whole lick of difference, unfortunately. It's really just what we're gonna get because I can't change any of the other settings. There we go, game number 3. Bob's getting the start, aka Christy. And an important start it is. So here is Tyler. See if he can steal those 20s. Big moment early. Does steal the 20s, point on him, and get some points. It's as if Jeremy and Tyler went first. Curtis been throwing so well. Yeah, not happy with the 2 mark. Little commentator's curse action, maybe. Sorry about that. Jeremy only gets 2, and I say only gets 2 because he's been shooting lights out ever since we saw him take over the stream. Extremely nice gentleman. West Terre Haute is where him and Tyler are from. And unfortunately, Christy a little bit off. Tyler a chance to get rid of the 19s too. There they go. Goes back up to the 20s. I like the move. Doesn't hit him, but the aggressiveness really will pay off if he ends up hitting him. 1-1 scoreline. Last leg decider here for the king seat. Both these teams guaranteed a top 3 finish, which is nice. Only one of them will be guaranteed a spot in the final. Who will it be? Jeremy or Curtis? Or Tyler and Christy? Jeremy closes the 18s, does his job there. Christy's going to step up. Needing some 17s. One triple here goes a long way. Oh, those are right on the wire. All right, so Tyler has yet to miss so far in this leg, and it's paid off in big ways. Needs another triple here. And there's the open door. The door's wide open. Curtis gets the close there first. Good 17 points off of that second dart. Bounce out. We'll take it. Jeremy, let's see how aggressive he's going to be here. Options. He's going to close first. Now point the third dart. Oh, he went over the 16s. Interesting move. Bold move, Cotton. We're going to see if it pays off for him. Christy's going to look at the 16s. It's almost a good time to close the 20s and 19s if I'm being fair. One more will close up the 16s, which is nice. Well done. Now forces Tyler to pick one. Close darts 1 and 2. Stay there now. Yep, gets it done. Curtis is going to throw out the 15s, I think, all day. There's no reason to leave for the 1 mark closes. Oh, just unable to do his job there. Oh, Jeremy. Oh, gives it right back. Big moments in this match. Christy, a triple 15. We'll give her a look to close everything. There's the triple 15. He's staying. He is staying. Big darts. What a 7 mark from Christy. Wow, you want to talk about an absolute time for that. Tyler can replace it with a 4 mark. Does not do so, and now game is really in control for Curtis and Christy. There goes the 20s. Ooh, need to close 19s. Doesn't get it closed. All right, Jeremy. Wow. Yeah, that's an unfortunate dart there for Curtis. Yep, there's the point lead. There's a lot more. Big 7 mark from Jeremy Madison. Christy just hit 7 of the 15s. First dart's still right there. There's a triple. Gets 4 of them again. Man, staying right in it. All right, Tyler does his job, closes those 15s, shuts that door. 5-3 is the bullseye race. So close the 19. Oh, it would have been 4-3 at that point. So now if I'm Jeremy, first 2 darts at bowls, and then get a good dart at dart 3 to add some extra points. If you need to. If you need to for the match. Big darts, put it on the counter. Jeremy Madison takes it out, and they are the king seat. Jeremy and Tyler. Great darts there. All right, guys, here's the deal. I'm going to try and shut this down. I might be back. It just depends on what I get to pop up or not pop up. Other than that, I know that we will be back tomorrow sometime around 11 or 12, depending on timing, getting down here, and all that stuff that they have to fix. Overall, that I messed up, I guess, tonight because, I don't know, something's going on. So we're going to go ahead and probably shut her down tonight. Let the computer reset. Been here since early this morning, so... thank you guys so much for joining us here on YouTube. And we'll be back tomorrow, hopefully on Facebook and YouTube, but we'll see kind of what happens there. I'm Sean Green, To The Point Streaming, live on the Rocks in Seymour, Indiana for Gametime Amusements Indiana State Dart Tournament. There's a lot of action left tonight, but it's not going to be on stream. So we will see you tomorrow, 11 or 12. That'll be Jason and Tim. So the legends taking over tomorrow. Have an absolutely wonderful night if I don't see you again.